not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see them in my rearview. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it.
Good afternoon and welcome to Cologne, Germany for this year's virtual Bundesliga Grand Finals. You join myself, Brandon Smith, on day 2 of the competition here on the EA Sports FC channels. We appreciate you joining us for another day of action, but of course, I'm not alone. Richard Buckley joins me, Ryan Pessoa joins me as well. Gentlemen, a €100,000 FC24 competition, and we're down to our final 4.
We certainly are. I can't wait to see what happens. 4 players remaining as we come into Championship Sunday, live in the beautiful, magnificent city of Cologne. And the house in here is slowly filling up. We're about 15 minutes to go before kick-off. Ryan Pessoa is feeling really, really special right now.
Yep, it's the best 4 players, obviously, that have reached this stage. We spoke about their records as well in the Swiss format. They've been pretty much formidable, and I'm sure they'll be looking to go that extra distance.
Well, the big news yesterday, wasn't it, guys, is that they've qualified for the E-Champions League. And if you haven't been keeping an eye on the FC Pro ecosystem this year, it's very simple. You must play in a league or perform well in the FC Pro Open to get into the World Championships and to qualify for the E-Champions League next month. Yesterday, we did see 4 players do that, and that's our final 4 now. So if we can have a look at the bracket and give you the lowdown of who is left in this competition. I saw the chat already full saying, Anders Vergang, is he in, is he out? Well, Richard, it didn't go to plan for him yesterday.
It certainly didn't. He lost 3-2 versus Levi Finn, his teammate from RB Leipzig. Mark LDW with a emphatic 8-2 victory in his game, and Johnny and Ummet both breezing through their sides of the bracket. We can see you at home as well. We can see the chat. Fishman Joe, I can see you in there. Renato, hello. Henry J. Jome, let's go, hello. Lumber, I can see you in the chat. We can see all of you.
Get involved in the conversation today, guys. We will be having some fun.
We welcome it. We welcome the conversation. Lots of questions, lots of trivia, lots of polls for you to get involved in at home while you enjoy some of the best German FC here in Cologne.
Absolutely. As we said, look, it's big games, this one, because it's not just a semi-final. If you do win this, you will qualify for the FC Pro World Championships, which, again, only 32 of the best players in the world can actually do. So there's a lot riding on this for both of these players, especially for Johnny, who was at the World Championships before. Of course, Ummet, we didn't get to see him there last year. A former world champion, though, regardless of that. And then there's also this new wave of talent that's been coming through as well. Marco by Leverkusen coming through. And Levi Finn of RB Leipzig. It seems like RB Leipzig, Ryan, is just a talent factory.
Yeah, they could technically have a double final with their players, their representatives. Of course, Anders being eliminated.
3 in the final, couldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. Anders eliminated, obviously, against Levi Finn yesterday. Let's talk about that game, though. I know the scoreline, you would have seen it on the bracket. It said 2-1. Obviously, that's what the final result was. But Richard, I'm sure you'd agree, Levi Finn was astounding in that game.
Yeah, he was, and I think the way that he attacked, the way that he got forward, the way that he nullified the threat of Anders Vergang as well was really impressive. And we had a few conversations around the stage, around the players here, and it was always the vibe that he was going to win the game. Yeah. Anders was going to win the game. And afterwards, you sort of got the impression that there was a bit of a shock here in the stadium, here in the arena. But we spoke to a couple of coaches, we spoke to a few of the players, and Levi Finn just nullified any threat. He shut him down at every opportunity. And he stopped Anders from really being Anders.
Yeah.
Which is so impressive.
But you have to agree, right? It's probably one of the worst performances we've seen from Anders Vergang.
Yeah, the worst. I think Richard summarised it perfectly. The worst performance from Anders, but one of the best we saw from Levi Finn. It kind of just made a game where it favoured Levi Finn dramatically in that game. But he would say, or for Levi Finn's perspective anyway, the final or the grand finals is in touching distance. He's up against somebody that doesn't necessarily have the pedigree or the name in the scene. Mark LDW representing Bayer Leverkusen doesn't have the fear factor like Johnny would have as Pessoa, even Ummet, of course, who made the World Championships in previous years. So he could probably favour himself in that matchup, I'd say.
There's 4 players left in the semi-finals. One of the players we know a lot about in Ummet. so we're not going to bore you with some of the facts and the stats about Umut, but we've all gone away and we've got a little bit of research about the other 3 semi-finalists. Umut, as you know, his history in this game is glorified. When you look at the championships, the wins, the prize money, it's all there to look at. If you're wondering about Levi Finn, how he's been getting on in this tournament, he breezed through Swiss with a 3-1 record, and all of his victories, other than obviously if suffered the defeat, 7-4, 7-1, 7-5, scoring loads of goals in the Swiss. In the first knockout game, he played against Timox, a player that he played in the Swiss.
Yeah.
He beat him 4-1, and then he beat Anders 3-2. This is a big opportunity for him, because in the past, maybe he's been overshadowed, whether it's on a national level with his national teammates last year. They lost to Finland in the round of 16, a big defeat. When you look at maybe a couple of the E-Champions League from last year, yeah, he finished top 24, disappointing by his own standards. This is an opportunity for a player that a lot of I'm going to call him the pros pro, a lot of the pros in the scene really know how good he is.
Yep.
This is a chance for him, for us, for people at home, for everyone else, for the public to see Levi Finn is the real deal, and maybe step out of the shadow of a couple of his RB Leipzig teammates.
Yep, I agree. I've had the pleasure to dig deep into the research for SCP Johnny. Again, sort of like the pros pro, as you mentioned, somebody that online, in the era of competing, he has the respect, he has the know-how that he's a tough opponent to come up against. But in person, obviously qualifying for the World Championships before, but I think he still needs to take that next step of maybe winning an individual trophy. And I think here's a perfect example. He has to go through Umut, which is an incredibly tough game. There's a poll as well, as you're able to see, who will win at the final today. 1 for Johnny, 2 for Umut, 3 for Mark, or 4 for Levi.
Get your votes in. I mean, look, back to your point there, Ryan. Look, they played last year, as you said, and it was Johnny's sort of breakout year. It's only his second ever year in the virtual Bundesliga, isn't it? So a big chance for him to get some revenge. Whoever wins that game goes to the World Championship. So there's a lot on the line. And for me, obviously, I was looking at Mark LDW, who is cousins with Sean LDW, we can confirm. Both huge Bayer Leverkusen fans. I mean, what a year for that football club. It could be a great year as well on the in the virtual Bundesliga too. Spoke to him earlier today, Mark. He said, I'm a bit tired. I went, why is that? And he went, I was working a night shift in a hospital last night. I thought, maybe he gets the weekend off. He doesn't. He doesn't take the weekend off. His run in this tournament has been ridiculous. He hasn't lost a game. Yeah. He beat Umut in the Swiss rounds. He scored 8 goals in both his round of 16 and quarter-final matchup, and he's a one-club man. He's only ever represented by Leverkusen in his 4th virtual Bundesliga, so he loves this club.
I think if you look at his cousin as well, Sean LDW, out of all the German players who went into the FC Pro Open qualifiers, he wasn't the one that was on the tip of the tongue to make it into the final 20, into the Pro Open, and he did.
Yeah.
He played really well and qualified. I don't think Mark was the player that you maybe expected to go all the way here, but he very well could do. He's got a big game against Levi Finn, but that's not where we're starting today. We're going to be starting with this. Arguably one of the games of the tournament. They played last year in the VBL 2023 finals. Johnny beat Umut in the first knockout round, 6-5 to eliminate him from the tournament. Will it be revenge for Umut this year, or will Johnny once again get one over on RB Leipzig, just as the club championships, 3 weeks ago, I think it was, where Paderborn were victorious? The one thing I can guarantee you, you're going to get a Richard Buckley guarantee in the first 10 minutes of the stream. I think there's going to be a lot of goals. Yeah. When you look at their individual knockout runs so far, they've both been flying. Umut 8-1 versus Dullum Mike. They won his quarterfinal, 7-2, I think it was, versus Fellman. Johnny 6-2 versus Henning, and then his round of 16 tie versus Sarantino was 6-1. So 15 and 13 goals respectively. You got to think there's going to be fireworks in this game.
Yeah, I think this one's hard to call, I'll be honest. I think on paper, I think it's fair to say Umut would technically be the favourite just based on what he's accomplished. But I think Johnny's so good, and it's tough to say because it's a new day. I know they're still playing the same game in the same tournament.
New day.
When you're flying in on day 1, you go into day 2, sometimes players start slow, especially if they lack that sort of land experience that others have. So I think Umut could edge it in that sense, but honestly, I don't even know which way to go.
I think our walkouts are about to come out in a second as well. And the one thing that I love here in the virtual Bundesliga is a bit of music on their walkout.
GRK, Umut win and Mark win is his prediction.
Ooh, I'd say
I'd fancy Levy Finn. We'll
Yeah,
get to that
same,
probably later
same,
on today, and we can dig into that game a little bit deeper. For this game, I'd say it's probably like a 55-45. I think I'm slightly edging towards Ummet,
yeah.
but it wouldn't be a surprise if Johnny was to win this game. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be baffled. Like if Ummet was to lose elsewhere in this tournament, potentially in a previous round. When he played Dull and Mike, I'd have been quite surprised if he'd have lost to Dull and Mike. It's going to be a big, big game. As you can see, we're getting ready. Hype man on the stage. Johnny's on his way out.
It's all right, you're not watching the wrestling.
He is coming out to John Cena.
Well then, first semi-final is coming out. Were they doing this in rehearsal? I thought, that's not his song. That's not his song. It is.
That's good.
Well, Johnny, he might be the tallest FC player I've ever seen. Him and Tim Latka against me is not a pretty sight.
Probably gives John Cena a run for his money height-wise.
You certainly can see him, can't you?
That's terrible.
You can, though.
That's absolutely
You can.
terrible.
Come on, Brandon. He's
That's
unbeaten,
like
though.
me. That's a me level of
Yeah.
poor.
No, Johnny, unbeaten. He's got a lot to live up to today coming into it. I see someone in the chat. Can you say hello? My name is Daniel. We can see you, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Just making sure that the stream, they might think we're lying to them, but
We can see you.
we can see everyone in the stream, all the comments coming in. We're waiting for the next player to have their walkout. Of course, it will be his opponent, Ummet, who would have seen his opponent or his teammate, so one of his teammates eliminated yesterday in Anders. Of course, they've had experience competing together this year. They actually lost against SC Paderborn in the previous competition in the virtual Bundesliga. So
What's he going to walk out to? That's the
I reckon
question.
it's the same song.
I think
Here comes Ummet. Oh no, take it back. Former world champion Ummet. He's been a winner of this tournament before. Lost in the grand final 2 years ago, and for him last year, he fell to this player in the knockout stages in Johnny. So a big, big chance here for him to get some revenge. As we said, winner of this game goes to the FC Pro World Championships. Takes spot 16. We are halfway, near enough, through the spots being given out. So, I mean, look, this is a massive, massive semi-final.
No, it really is, and it's everything to earn, everything to give right now. This could be, in terms of the FC Pro World Championship, it is the last opportunity to qualify. The Champions League doesn't give spots into the FC Pro World Championship, so if you want to be at the biggest tournament of the year, you've got to do it on the stage right now, and I cannot wait to see what will happen in this matchup.
Well,
What are you giggling at, Ryan? Are you giggling at the message that says, if Harry Potter grew a beard low?
Yeah, I
And
gotta
I'm
stop
struggling to see, is that me?
no, I don't.
Is that... I need some clarification.
bit of trivia.
Okay, hit me.
Go on, Brandon.
Bit of Ultimate Team trivia for the chat as well. Get involved at home. Who is the strongest player from the Bundesliga right now?
Right now,
Right now. Any promo item. Strongest player in the Bundesliga right now. Let us know in the chat as well. Watch Richard Sire in the
I've
chat.
got one.
Hold it.
I'm not looking at the chat.
I'm not looking at the chat, but I
You
think
got
I've-
one?
I think I've got one. Yeah. Mine's a centre back. Is your centre back?
He's changed his last minute.
You go first.
Is it Sula?
Wrong.
Okay.
I was going to say Collar.
Wrong.
We go again?
Is it
No.
Boniface?
Wrong.
Give me a position. Come on, narrow it down. Just one little.
You're
one
on the
little
right
clue.
lines.
On the right lines. Delete.
Eric Dyer?
Cheat. Cheat. He looks at the chat every time.
From you.
Every time he looks at the chat. He just can't deal with not winning.
I just
Eric Dyer
guessed.
was the answer.
I just guessed.
Strongest player in the
just
Bundesliga. There's more
guessed.
to come.
I
I'm
I
here
just
all day.
guessed. It was a good guess.
Should we have a look at the teams before we jump into this one? Let me jump back onto the laptop. So, Ryan Passava, you know the team restrictions better than me and Richard.
Yeah.
Obviously, Bundesliga rules here. Icons are allowed. This team on the right-hand side of your screen here is the team that we are seeing from Ummet. But what are the restrictions they have to play by?
Yeah, as you mentioned, the restrictions, only Bundesliga or the second Bundesliga plays. You can have one icon that has to be German, one hero that obviously has to be played from the Bundesliga. You see Lucio in centre-back from Ummet. Of course, the players from the Bundesliga, you can only have a maximum of 2 per club. So you'll be wondering why potentially Manuel Neuer is not in goal. He's obviously selected De Ligt and Goretzka as his 2 Bayern Munich players.
I mean, hero-wise, it's pretty much Lucio, isn't it? In every single one of these teams we've seen coming through yesterday.
Yeah, for the most part. I think Collet was used by a couple of the players. You are getting called out ever so slightly in the chat. Someone says it has to be De Ligt. Do we have a fact check?
Check it.
100% correct. Also,
Check it, I'm here.
great to see Falcons Mike back in the chat. I see Richard change his jumper or cardigan.
It's much better.
It's much
He had
better.
to. He spilled a little drink down yesterday, didn't you, in the evening? Little drink. We unfortunately had to change his brown jumper out.
What if we're going to wait 2 days in a row?
Why not?
No, not for me.
Let's see the difference between him and Johnny's team. I mean, that's the side of Umit. Again, this is on the virtual Bundesliga website, which any of you can access right now if you want to follow all the scores. Well, there's a difference of hero. This is Johnny's team on
There you go.
the left side here. Icon the same. As you said, you're allowed to choose one German icon. Schweinsteiger with his big switches of play seems like the perfect player, but some people just fancy a different hero.
Yeah, I think the hero for me, I would personally opt towards Lucio. I can understand Collar as well, but I think the icon in Schweinsteiger has to be the favourite choice. I know we saw Anders yesterday use Mateus. He's obviously great outside the box. He's smaller, he's faster than Schweinsteiger, but just the play styles are so important. The passing ones, they change the game.
I've got a question for you both. How big of a shock would it be if, not necessarily if Umit loses this game, because we know the circumstances about his opponent in Johnny, just the headline fact of Umit won't be at the World Championship?
I mean, if you look across the board, in the grand scheme of things, it would be a shock, but when we look at other leagues that have happened, Ryan, like, what, 72 hours ago, Danny Pitbull,
No
Oberon,
Oberon, no
not
Danny
there
Pitbull.
either.
Yeah.
But then you look at Johnny, he was at the World Championships last year, so he's a player that's already been there before. But you're right, I think on the name value of Umit, being a former world champion, it would be definitely would be a shock. We're loading into the game now.
Always get a nice little pause before we get underway. Just have a quick look at the 2 lineups. Maybe just double checking all the team restrictions are adhered by as well before we jump into action. There is prize money on the line as well, which we can't forget.
Yep.
The winner of the tournament, 40,000, taking home second place, 20k. Just for getting to the semi-finals, you're taking home 7.5 thousand. So looking forward to seeing who more than doubles their money for winning this one game.
You just saw, I mean, that left screen there is Johnny's. You just saw him. He was basically just checking every single player that Umit had in his team to work out where the threat's coming from. Obviously, pretty much all identical teams here in the Bundesliga. A couple of different changes, though. We're underway, though. Johnny from left to right. SC Paderborn, as you're right to say, are the current club champions. It could be a double for them this year if they were to go and win the league, the individual 1v1 league and that 2v2 club championships. Who do you think is going to win this game as well? Let us know at home in the chat. Over 2 legs it's playing as well, 6-minute halves. We had some big scorelines yesterday.
You'll notice how high up Umit's fullback, so he plays both of them offensively. Goretzka on one side as well.
And just watch that dinking to the striker as well. Middle of the pitch, just a straight pass, a straight lobbed pass into his attacker's head.
For people that are asking about Sebastian Haller, I mean, there is a pinned message in the Twitch chat. It will tell you all the answers you need. Here's Johnny. Looking for that lofted ball into the box.
Yeah, great work from the mods as well this weekend. See you in the chat. Providing us with polls and keeping it safe for people to comment. It's full in here, by the way. I just had a little look over my shoulder. There's maybe 6 or 7 seats free. Everywhere else is full, and it's really quiet as well, because I think everyone's locked in. I think there's a respect for the action that people are seeing. They want to watch, they want to learn, and they want to really be sort of attentive.
Umit lofted in, there's the chance, and there's his first goal. We've even got some goal music as well. He does feel good at the moment, I'm sure, if he's up by a goal to nil.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the shit goal music, but I like it. Standard goal, really, Ryan.
Sort of epitomises what Umit's been about this whole tournament, just trying to get down the byline, a little dink into the area. To the one man, the main man, Sebastian Heller, aerial plus play style. Of course, we have to keep harping on about it, it's so important.
Just to ask as well, did you hear the goal music at home? Did it come through to you? Because if not, you just saw me dancing and these two laughing for no reason whatsoever. Let me know if you heard I Feel Good.
I don't want one of these matches to go 5 or 6-0 because you won't want to. You won't want to be hearing that if you're on the opposite side, will you?
I'm going to be off the chair.
What can we see from Johnny from a corner here? The lit he's looking for, maybe Haller at the back post. Another corner on the opposite side. Did they hear it?
Someone said I heard Slipknot played. Might be having a different stream. I think they heard it. Yeah, they did hear it. They did hear it. Plenty more where that came from. Do we have a DJ in here, by any chance?
Are you going to get a request in, were you?
I think we might. I think there might be a DJ in here. I've got to ask the question, Ryan, because it's on my mind. You score a goal in a semi-final, what song's getting played?
I don't know. My music
You need
taste
something
varies.
that's not going to take you out of the zone as well.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. You asked me this yesterday and I couldn't give an answer, I'll be honest.
I think I'd have Is This the Way to Amarillo by Tony Christie.
What, a 1-0?
1-0. If it gets to 3, I'm off my feet. I'm walking.
8-1 down, the song comes on.
Late consolation.
Oh, great step over.
Go on, Marbush. One more pass.
Again.
Limit for 2. What a block from Frimpong.
Huge block off the line.
Now we're getting some proper suggestions in the chat. Macarena. The Boss by James Brown. At what scoreline do people start griddying? Well, we saw it at 2-1 yesterday.
Yep, Anders.
Anders 2-1 up. I do feel like this game is slowly but surely going to burst into life. What is he giggling at?
Because you promised us goals.
I did.
You promised us lots of goals,
I
Richard.
did.
That's why.
I did promise you goals.
I'm sure there will be a few of them, especially how many scored in the knockouts.
Says the DJ. DJ Fretty. Are we in a stadium? How is it where you are? We're in
sort
Cologne.
of we're basically in what we know is Lucas Podolski's indoor football pitch.
Yes.
That's basically the way I would describe where we are right now. It's like an arena. There's 3G grass everywhere.
Yeah, I've got loads of little black bits in my shoes. But no, it's a great setting. Thank you to the VBL for getting us over here, and thank you for the hospitality and accommodation while we have been here. It's been really good, and I've been enjoying it so far. Just having a look over, I can see Umut took his headphones off. He took his headset off. We were having a word with the coach. I'm not sure if he had a bit of a problem or he was just recalibrating. Seeing that?
He's not happy with something, and I do feel for Coach Daniel sometimes because he gets it in the ear, doesn't he?
Yeah.
From quite a few of his players.
I think what Get Rid Kid said in the chat is just about keeping possession. They had it for quite a while. They put it to Goretzka. It went off the pitch, so he's probably frustrated that he couldn't have sprung together an attack as quick as he would have liked.
How flexible is Richard Buckley? If only you knew. There we go, back underway. There will be goals.
Are we in for an equaliser now, baby? corner. He's had
Been
about
good so far from his corners.
3 or 4 of them so far, hasn't he? Just hasn't really been able to.
I think he's only got 1 or 2 variations of it. Almost moving the keeper out. As he goes near post this time, though, he's gone back post. Keeper's going to get it again.
I think the near posts were open then.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows how to really angle it perfectly.
He sort of has a fake run, doesn't he, of thwart, and then just last second flicks on to Haller. Easy pickings again for the goalkeeper. There's that big switch of play. Pender with the pace he's got will certainly be able to get there without any worries.
I think you said there the GRK saying the atmosphere feels eerie. It does feel a little bit subdued, and I think that not only are they're waiting for each other to go,
Yeah.
and then you're going to react to what they do, but also I really do think that the permutations and the season-defining moments that are on the line lead to
Back post.
a little bit of nerves.
Headed down again, couldn't find a space. Yeah, there haven't been too much to separate them in this first half. Only a couple chances. We've seen Johnny with the corners, not finding the desired targets in the box, but I think Umut would be relatively okay with how it's gone.
Another day, that player doesn't block it on the line.
Yeah.
It's 2-0 scoreline, isn't
Yeah.
it? We can see the in-game team of Johnny now.
4-4-1-1.
I mean, you got Haller wide.
Yep.
Obviously, he's a menace in that position. Few people asking about the team restrictions. We'll run it over one more time for you if you are just joining us. It's Bundesliga and Bundesliga 2 players only. You're allowed 1 Bundesliga hero, so a hero that has played in the Bundesliga, and 1 German icon. And you're also only allowed 2 items per club. Other than that, there's no coin restrictions necessarily on the teams. Those are the restrictions that the players have to adhere by as we're about to get underway in the second half.
Yep, and it is a best of 2, 6-minute halves, not the 9-minute best of 1, which we've been used to this season.
Which, I mean, Johnny, I think yesterday was saying he much prefers best of 2 6-minute halves to 9-minute halves.
I think for players, you would. You've got that
extra
break
half,
in
haven't you?
between. It's that break.
Yep.
Gives you, it's less time to concentrate, actually locked in game. It's 12 minutes compared to 18. You have that break in between where it feels like you've got a clean reset, a clean restart. 9 minutes straight through, I think, as a spectator is much better because it's
Oh, look at the space.
it's never going to fall for him. It's one game. But for pros, I mean, I think you sort of agree, right, in that you would prefer to play 2.
100%, yeah.
But
to
as a
watch
spectator,
I'd
it's better
rather-
at 1.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
It's quite a simple bracket as well. There's no bracket resets in a grand final as we are often used to.
There's not been a lot of quality in this game so far.
Could be here.
Cut back.
Oh.
It's a gift. Oh, it's just angled out.
Goodness.
The ball's just sort of curved in a really weird bounce. Otherwise, that's such a simple tap-in for Johnny. Corner comes in. There's the
corner.
at the front post. Punched away. He's going to get another one at it.
He took the keeper out of the equation on that one.
First time he's gone, Neighbour's done it again.
There's the lit.
Another corner.
Front post again. Yeah, there he is. And there's Johnny with a very loud audience here.
You can clearly see who the fan favourite is.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that audience that maybe said we're a little bit eerie, a little bit quiet, has exploded into life. Big roar from Johnny. No real reaction from him, Brian, because he knows he's got a long way
Yeah.
still to go.
Very unlike Johnny. He normally celebrates irrespective of what the scoreline is. He normally just gets up and screams. But Jose is asking in the chat if Anders is playing today. He's not. He was eliminated by his teammate Levi Finn yesterday.
But they pretty much are, and just to respond to a comment in the chat, corners are a bit like penalties.
Yeah, they're extremely effective. And the fact that Johnny's had about, well, at least 6, 7.
100%.
Yeah, so he should be maximising those opportunities a little bit more. Here he is again,
Chance.
knocked down.
Ooh.
To overlap there if he wants to try and get around the corner. Goossens all the way from left back.
I thought he went too early. I thought you were offside. Goossens.
Corner. For Umit this time. Is he going to find...
Look at Hello on the edge. Saw him yesterday, kept doing the same thing.
Do you know who that is? Ex-gamer?
No idea. Well, actually, he doesn't go to Halle. I thought he was going to do the same thing he done yesterday.
Corner not really used properly there.
Ugh, it's good.
Main concern, is that not your backup account?
Pardon?
You must have said that 3 or 4 times yesterday. After that, how are we going to a pause? I mean, that corner didn't really...
Yeah, nothing.
Created anything.
You see the goal there, it's just a standard corner whipped in. Chat, let us know right now. The score's 1-1. You've seen, what, 67 minutes of action? Who do you think at this moment right now goes on to win the game? Over 2 legs. 1 for Umit, 2 for Johnny. Because I'm wondering, has the opinion swayed? Umit goes 1-0 up. Do you expect him to put the foot on the gas and really push on?
I mean, he was brilliant, wasn't he, for the first half? And then that goal goes in. Johnny has about 55 corners, and the game changed on his head. I'd say right now, Johnny's sort of swinging forward.
I'd still think Umit would be favourite, in my opinion. I just think...
The chat disagree.
They think Johnny.
You've got a poll there running right now, live.
Yeah,
now.
I still think Umit. I'll be honest, yeah.
I think you can tell the pressure of the game. Like, it's a massive, massive opportunity. And it's the final opportunity to get to the World Championships. Anders is there as well. When we talk about Anders and you talk about what he was really playing for, he was playing for the VBL title and the Champions League. He's not going to take both, but he is going to have the end of the season to look forward to.
It's a weird one as well, because if you lose at this stage in the tournament...
It's swung the vote now, 63%.
It's sort of a bit sweet, isn't it? Because you've qualified for the Champions League, but in the back of your mind, you're like, there's still no way for me to get to the FC Pro World Championships.
Sort of just a separate...
I'd rather lose this game. No,
You'd rather lose this game?
I don't know, because you've got the Champions League, but you're not getting FC Pro World Championship. Would you rather lose this game or the game previously and have nothing?
Oh, I see what you mean. I was wondering what you were saying.
You're taking half, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, I'd probably rather lose. I don't know. Being so close to the World Championship spot and not getting it,
No, you definitely
it's heartbreaking.
You'd rather lose this game right now.
You'd rather lose the final out of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to say. Maybe that's where I was going at that point.
Back post.
Oh.
Delete.
Rebound.
Good tap.
You're so right. You qualified for the Champions League, but then you're 1 game away from a World Championship. You're going to feel deflated.
Yeah, absolutely. If you lose the final, you're losing the trophy. You're losing 20,000, but you still have got so much to look forward to for the back end of the season.
Best example of that was what was in Italy, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the grand final was a massive blowout in the end as Hez has won that, but then for Virgil, he's still got 2 massive events. Penalty.
Yeah.
Bit of an interesting animation there. Referee waves it away. Final 10 minutes in our first leg in our first semi-final. At the moment, Umit 1, Johnny 1.
great press.
Huge long ball forward. Has he got the legs? He does. Marmish around the corner. Big chance for Johnny. Couple of step overs back inside there. Kynes there and Schweinsteiger still waiting. Nice little elastico. Oh! Now he's on his feet roaring. That was smooth, Ryan.
That's a great goal.
We may as well be quiet when the goal goes in. I don't know if our mics are going to go over the top of the music.
To reverse Elastico, it's the perfect skill move in that area just to get the space. And
He looked for it twice, didn't he?
Yeah.
He tried it the first time. I think his shot got blocked, and then he's hit it the second time. Open up the space. And probably the way that this game's been going, you would say, Umut scored. Look at that reaction. Umut scored to go 1-0 up and hasn't really done much since.
No. Other than that shot that was blocked off the line, it's been one-way traffic in the sense of the main chances have fallen, albeit from corners, they've still fallen in Johnny's favour.
Big moments.
Just like the game swings, isn't it? Still got a little break though, hasn't he, and a second leg to be played.
The swing of the clock has swung back in Johnny's favour. It's going to chime at 12 midnight very soon for one of these two FC Pro World Championship spots. Time will have run out. Get a chance before full time here.
His last chance, going at a 2-2. No,
Nope.
Defended well. Marmish back from striker to defend it. And now it's for the halfway point in this semi-final. It might have been 1-0 down, but Johnny leads the game with a very small advantage.
What are you making, Ryan, of the first leg?
I'll be honest, there's not really much to dissect from that game. It's just been Umut with the switches of play, trying to get the overloads on both sides, and then Johnny building up towards the byline, getting corners, and I'll be honest, not really capitalising off of them. But yeah, I still think there's a lot to play for. It's only 2-1. I think Umut has the ability and the know-how to get back into it.
While we wait for the second leg, do you want to do a little bit of trivia?
Me?
You got anything in the locker?
I've got one, but I don't want to waste them all yet.
I'll give you one.
Go on then.
I'll give you one. The 20... No, I'll not do that one, actually.
You're trying to get us to do the all-time top goal scorers in the Bundesliga. You said about this earlier.
Guy is so...
All-time top goal scorers in the top flight of Germany.
Can you name the 20 top... No. There is 2 players in the Bundesliga. They've got 99 pace.
Easy.
Can you tell me on both? We'll wait for the chat. Can we have one each, actually?
Is Frimpong 98 or 99? I think he's 99.
99 pace in the Bundesliga.
Frimpong.
And?
Davies.
Correct.
That was easy.
Yeah,
Well done.
simple one.
Well done.
I'll go on for you. Both of you two. There is 5 Bundesliga team of the honourable mentions.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Kane.
One each again.
Yeah, we'll do one each.
Musiala.
Kane. Oh, okay.
Did Kane get 2, did he?
We'll do 2 for Kane. No, Kane, Musiala, my one, Brett's. No, wait, I don't know. Wait. Give me a second. Let me think.
I'm going to say... Kane. Musiala.
Come on.
Kim Min-jae.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good from you. That's good from you.
I don't think Mazrui got one.
No. Come on, man. Let's not be silly, Rich.
Centre mid. I'm not looking at the chat.
Same, I'm trying my best
I'm ignoring the chat.
It's got sort of my colour hair.
Julian Brandt.
Yeah, I'll just...
And one more. Position.
It's easy, this one. How have you not got this one?
What club?
It's so easy.
I feel like he's being sarcastic, you know.
It's from Germany, I'll give you that. That's what I'm telling you.
Kimmich?
No.
Nah, he didn't get one.
I'm going to look at the chat. I'm going to look at the chat, but I'm not going to answer.
Who is it, Pessoa? Bayern Munich.
Wait, there's 5?
Yeah.
The one that we've not said is not the one you're thinking about. We've said Kane,
I know the other one.
Musiala, Brandt,
It's
Kim
not who he's
Min-jae.
talking about. Yeah, it's not who. I know who it is, though.
Since when did Granit Xhaka play for
I know who
Germany?
it is, yeah.
I didn't hear you say Musiala.
We said
We said
Musiala
Musiala
like
first.
3 times.
I didn't hear you say him.
Yeah, Granit Xhaka got one. It's like the objective.
Sorry, yeah.
Objective Granit Xhaka.
Well, I should have teased that one better.
Oh, let's have a look at the highlights. Brandon's absolutely stitched us up. That was the first goal, 13 minutes in for RB Leipzig's Umut. But corner whipped in, 56 minutes, a header again. And this was the best goal of the game, 80th minute from Johnny, recycles the play, brings a couple of players into it. Kane's little reverse last go around the corner, Schweinsteiger waiting for the space to open, Furyk with the reverse, and then smashed into the back of the net. I can't believe you've
Sorry, I
done
don't
us
know.
like that.
Got more.
I've got one.
Go on.
Go on.
Your one's been quite easy, though.
Who has got the highest passing in the Bundesliga?
Florian Wirtz.
Which player has got the highest passing stat on their face item?
Just the base.
Just the bang passing number. Which player's got the highest? You can get involved as well, chat, if you want.
It's got to be someone's had a couple of promos, I reckon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
So I'm going to say Musiala.
Nah, it's not Musiala. I know that for sure. No, it's not Musiala.
Xhaka.
It's close. It's
Good
him.
answer.
I was thinking to say him, you know.
Granit Xhaka, 93 passing.
Okay.
Good answer.
Back to me for another one. We're waiting for this to kick off.
Pateas. I'm not sure about that one.
Musiala, 5 different items on FC24. What are the items? What's he got?
Musiala's items, gold,
There's one.
Inform. Honourable mention.
honourable mention. I don't think he's had an inform.
I don't think he's had an
Has he
inform.
not?
Don't think so. Could be wrong. It'll come back to me.
Oof. Oh, Zachariah's got
He's got,
99 passing.
He's got a use. Is it like team of the group stage or is? Yeah, I think it's team
Just
of the group
ignore
stage.
me.
Got blue, yeah, there's
He's got
one.
team of the group stage. And then he's got. I don't know what the items. I think it's the Centurions. I think. Is that what it, I don't know what the promo
Yeah.
item is.
Yeah. One left. What is it?
I got the stat wrong.
Did you?
Zachariah's got 99 passing.
Hey, you guys can't be trusted, man. Honestly, you can't be trusted.
Do you know what it is? So, me and Brandon had a little chat before we started. We said we're going to do trivia, but like a few of them we're going to get intentionally wrong to see if the chat is actually listening.
Yeah,
right.
that's what
Because
we
there were a few
planned.
points yesterday where you weren't listening, you were just watching, and you weren't really paying attention. It's good to see that you're all paying attention, you're all switched on, you're all using these, and everyone's on the same page. Zachariah's in League One. Thank you, Kalza. Richard Buckley's
I was
correct.
about to say.
Thank you. I was right. It's Granit Xhaka, 93 passing. Come on.
Yeah, you got it. Fair enough.
Thank you.
What's the last?
Team that we mentioned, mate.
That's what I said. I said you didn't. Yes. No, come on. We might have to roll it back. You know. I said that.
Well, let's lock
That's
it.
like the second one I said.
Champions League.
I said before that. Before I said.
So why you got one left then?
What does Umit need to do to try and turn this game around, Ryan?
I think just play the same way.
Scott.
You said there was going to be lots of goals in this one.
Yeah, Rich. I think he needs to play the same way, but it has been a bit slow. And I know. Yeah, for Umit's play style, he kind of wants to be in those situations where he's got the overlaps going on both sides, and yeah, just play the same way, I think.
Probably score a few. Look, this could be a very different second leg, as we know. There's just the break in play, a couple of words with coach
Fist
behind
bumps.
you.
That means one thing. That means we're getting into a game soon.
Just to come out and play this one completely differently. Loving the Zoom. We're on the Zoom. We're jumping in, hopefully, to our second leg here. Winner of this goes into the FC Pro World Championships, of course. There's
More
a
trivia.
world.
More trivia coming.
They want more trivia.
After the game. After the game.
Again, straight away controller settings from it.
Next game, 3+ goals, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
Chat, Serbo, you're taking over the stream, mate. Everyone reply to Serbo's comment right now. Do you think there's going to be 3 or more goals in this game?
Yes. 5.
5 goals? All one way or mixed?
Mixed.
Let's wait and see. What happened to Anders? Unfortunately, if you are an Anders fan, he was eliminated yesterday by his teammate Levi Finn. RB Leipzig's Levi Finn. Pause cue straight away.
Johnny certainly got the home crowd here in Cologne. This is exactly where he fell last year, didn't he, in the semi-finals? Yep. So Antonio Rodari went and won the whole competition, didn't he?
There is a poll running in the chat right now for more than 3 goals. Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Let us know if you think there's going to be goals in this upcoming game. I just look behind Johnny. I think he's got 2 people with him. There's actually quite a few in the booth. Actually, there's probably 5 people in that booth. You must have been a player where you feel as though you've got the world watching from behind you. Does that ever put you off? Do you ever feel like what is everyone doing? Why are we all around me? Or do you ever pay attention to it? Are you locked in? Because even though you're locked in, I feel as though there'll be that point where you maybe just glance out your side of your eye and you got someone leaning on your chair. Or
in an ideal world, I'd rather have nobody anywhere near me. But then you get used to it when you're playing on the stage anyway. You're going to have the referees around you, the camera crew. They have to walk around anyway. So
it's sort of like having your own little group of people, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That are going through all the emotions of the game, the same as you as. And for some players, I think they just use it as a complete sort of confidence booster for them. You see the hype when Johnny's scoring; they're all on their feet, roaring.
Is there any way of practicing that as well, like that LAN setting?
No.
Getting around your house.
Yeah. It's just never the same.
See if this is going to be an early start. 2-1, Johnny leads the scoreline just above the screen. You can see there. He scored from a corner in his first game. It was his opening goal when it came through the lens. Is he looking for the same one, or is it Hallow at the back post to get it back in again? There he does, off the line.
He's looking more and more dangerous with these corners. The first couple he took, I don't think the power was right, but that's on the money. Oh.
That's the replay again. He's launched to the back post, then launched it back in. It wasn't for a defender and the goalkeeper there. Cleared off the line, and may have found himself with a 2-goal cushion to try and chase after.
Look at the far side of your screen. You can see Goretzka high up. He's just going to look for the switch. That's what Umut plays for a lot of the time.
Just trying to stretch the pitch. Again, as we spoke about yesterday on the broadcast, Frimpong, he might be a right back, but playing as one of those central midfielders with Sebastian Schweinsteiger. There's the flick on that we saw Umut score from. First leg of playing, straight away the game hopefully coming a bit more open end to end. Is he offside, Openda?
I think he's on.
He's on just about. Covered very well by Umut there.
I've got another question for you, Ryan.
Yeah.
When you've been competing, Umut must know in this game right now, he must feel as though you've got that self-realisation that I'm not playing that well. How would you get out of that?
I think it's
in the middle of the game.
I think that's where the coach helps. Could we have a way back in Lost Block? But I think that's where the coach helps, and just a mentality shift of I would try my best to think about, I'm playing this bad, yet I'm only losing by 1. That's the mindset I would have in it. It's just sort of about going back to the basics of just trying to get the ball to your strikers, or just resorting back to the game plan what you worked on for weeks and months and the whole year to get to this moment.
Chance for Johnny. Pender was just onside there. Recycled all the way around. We're hearing as well that we hopefully going to have Abdullah Mike joining us on our English sofa. Is he squeezing up next to you today?
I think he will be.
Lofted.
Those little balls that he were playing down the middle of the pitch, the edge of the box dinks in.
Done it once.
He scored a lot of goals doing that
Yeah.
earlier in the tournament, and he's not done it at all today.
Certainly feels like this one's a bit more intense, though, in terms of the pace of the game. There's a huge switch on. There it is again. And Goossens will be wanting it straight back if he can get it. The amount of space he's got on the far-hand side of your screen. He's right at the bottom of your mini-map. Lofted it back. There's the touchdown. And again, just so quick to react.
Yeah.
Really good work defensively there.
Has to read it.
Read it, switch, bang.
Onside.
Is the Pender away? Lucio tries to recover. Does just about. Gives it back. Big chance. Johnny for 3-1. And it's one poor heavy touch from Lucio. And Johnny's just going to punish you.
It's a horrible touch there from Lucio with Umar. We'll be able to see a replay of it when it comes through, but that could be a pivotal moment in the game. He does well to get possession back, but then giving it away with Lucio. Johnny makes it count, though. He has the extra passes in the box, but it's just a painful goal to concede once you retrieve possession in your own area. It's just...
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see that goal back with a little bit more detail at some point to see the build-up and where it went wrong, but I think if you're an RB Leipzig fan right now, you'll be a little bit worried because Ummert's not really shown anything in his second leg to think that he would get back into it,
Yeah.
which seems crazy to say. This was the goal, just a couple of simple passes when he got the ball on the edge of the box and a finish straight opposite the goalkeeper.
Ummet will be thinking, how many more times have I got to play against SC Paderborn in horrible games as well? Because he lost in the grand final, him and Ummet. Sorry, him and Anders in the club championship. That was like literally a month or so ago, and Ummet came on social media and he was not happy at all. He's not going to be any more happier now because he's 4-1 down, and at the moment it looks like he's not going to the FC Pro World Championships. Johnny is looking to make it 2 years back-to-back at the biggest event of the season.
It sort of stemmed from nothing, just playing towards the byline, the touch down towards the byline again, and then the shot across goal. I just didn't expect that to find the back of the net.
It looked like a weird angle,
Yeah.
and he just hit it. It's a really good finish, actually. That also shows the level of confidence that that goal to get the third is stepped up now, because in the last game, I don't think he shoots cross keeper there.
We'll see again the replay.
Yeah, the controlled sprint there with Goossens, and then the touchdown, green timed across goal, and then, wow.
Great finish.
3-goal lead, 4-1 on aggregate.
It's one of those as well, Ron. If he took an extra touch inside, it probably goes wide. Just squeeze it to the near post. If we're out to added time. For Ummet, 3 goals needed in 45 minutes. It's not looking promising for him. Anders missed out on the World Champion, the Champions League yesterday. And at the moment, it looks like Ummet could be missing out on the World Championships if he doesn't turn it around. He needs to get his head in this. You can understand he's just so frustrated.
Yeah, let's just watch the scenes here with Coach Daniel and Ummet seeing what, obviously we can't lip read, but the body language wouldn't fill you with confidence. Got to be said. We do have a very special guest joining us. You teased it, Brandon. You seen him walking
Someone
up
who
the
played
steps.
against them in the competition as well. He joins us now, former EA Sports FC Champions Cup
Hello,
winner.
friend.
Dylan, good to see you, my friend. Take a seat next to Richard in his
on down.
famous chair.
He's in.
Go sit on the love couch. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Obviously a bit devastated that I'm not competing today, but still happy that I made it here and excited to see who's going to win it.
Former virtual Bundesliga champion, Dylan, you've played against Umit in this tournament and you played against each other in the grand final 2 years back-to-back. You sort of roles reversed. You won it 1 year, he won it the other. Is Umit out of this game or not?
Tough to say, I think, especially mentally. I think it's going to be tough for him to come back, but I know Umut mentally is a really strong player, so could definitely happen if he, I'd say, scores the first goal until the 65th minute.
Would you change anything going into the second half? Like, would you go press after possession loss or just stay the
I
same?
think not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. I'll try maybe to manually press a bit higher up the field, but besides that, I'll just wait until 60th minute.
Are you surprised by this performance? Because we've been saying on the couch, me, Brandon and Ryan, Umit's not played well in this game. And it took us by surprise because yesterday, I mean, sorry to bring it up, but you were at the wrong end of a bad defeat by him. He then went and won his next game versus Feldman in a convincing fashion as well. He's not really attacked very well in this game and he's not created chances.
Yes, I think especially also in Swiss for him, it wasn't really clicking all his attacks.
It's could be the chance.
Nice goal.
It's a big goal to get him in the game.
Can I ask you a question? Do you get to choose your goal songs?
No, I think it's from the team, the
From the
official.
team?
Yes.
Oh, wait, that makes sense.
Because I don't imagine Umit choosing I Feel Good.
No, it's the goal song from RB Leipzig.
Ah,
That's why.
I see. So the song played in the grounds.
Yes. And for Johnny, the same with Paderborn.
But what about the walkout musics? Because John Cena's You Can't See Me, I'm sure doesn't play.
Last year we could choose, but I think this year they just did it randomly.
That's on the playlist. It's a big goal, Ryan, to get him in the game.
Yeah, Green timed it on the week of it. He had to get that goal, as Dynamite said. Perfect time just after half-time. But he's been playing quite reserved. Even that goal, I know he ended up scoring it, but he had opportunities to go directly into the box and he just kept recycling it in and around the area, which it did lead to the goal, but it's very unlike Umit.
That goal might have just speared him on a bit more. Still needs 2 goals, 4-2 down in aggregate.
I don't know if it's your mic, Ryan, but you sound really struggling to hear you.
Really? Almost eating it.
Maybe push it up a bit. There you go. Let's have a...
Yeah, okay,
so
that's
much
a lot better.
better.
Yep, it was my mic.
How did you find the score restrictions this year?
It's tough because, especially with Bayern, you had a lot of options with De Ligt, Kimmich, Goretzka.
But you can only choose 2 of them.
Yeah, you can only choose 2, that's the thing.
Harry Kane?
Not an option. I
Yeah.
think nobody chose him.
No chance.
Also Coman, I think everybody has either Coman or Goretzka, and then you choose De Ligt. Maybe some people play with Kimmich.
Looks a completely different Umit in this second half.
Yes.
So much more confident around these areas, lofted in. He's asking a lot there from
Too heavy.
his striker.
You already see the press. And this pause here probably signifying you see the tactics and instructions change there coming in from Umit. The virtual Bundesliga, it's one of the best leagues in the world. What's it mean for you to play in it year in, year out and be one of the stars of the VBL?
Yeah, it's obviously a huge achievement to compete here each year, and the competition gets tougher year by year. And I'm really glad that I already won it once, but it doesn't stop there, so hopefully I can add another one.
How's your motivation now? Obviously, in the nicest way, the season's done now for you, really, isn't it? It's back to the drawing board. But going into this season, obviously, you've become a Champions Cup winner before. You've won this league in Germany. is it still for you? You've got that goal one day of winning sort of the World Championships.
Yes, definitely. I know of my capabilities. This year was especially tough because I'm not at like a club, so I couldn't compete in the club championship. And Pro Open didn't work too well for me. So I'm also like extra motivated for next season because this season didn't go as well as planned. Obviously, here this tournament was a bit unlucky to face Umut in round of 16. But yeah, that's off to next season then.
I think I've asked pretty much every player that's come on here. 9-minute halves or the best of 2 6 minutes? What do you prefer?
I think I prefer 9-minute halves.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Why is that? Can we ask?
I think if you play 2 best of ones, like best of 2, it's tough to kind of with the pause in between. I don't like that because, like, especially here you have like 5-minute or 10-minute breaks in between the legs.
I prefer just to be locked in for 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
I mean, from the outside, obviously we've all been involved in the club championship as well, but it seems like for Johnny this year, he's just gone up a gear again. Last year, played in his first Bundesliga, virtual Bundesliga, made the World Championships out in Saudi Arabia. He won the club championships, and then he's coming with this form again. It just seems like he's just a completely different player.
Yeah, he keeps on getting better, like tournament for tournament. And last year was kind of his breakthrough, I'd say. And he just kept on pushing.
Oh, still
Follow
alive.
back to him.
Cuts it back.
Wow.
15 minutes on the clock, and he only needs 1 goal.
It's lucky, but I think it is deserved from the previous goal, so they're even now.
You're in this scenario, Dylan, on the winning side of Johnny. You've just conceded, you had a 3-goal cushion, you could just conceded 2. How much are you in your own head now for these last 15
it's
minutes?
Definitely in its head, especially because it was kind of a gifted goal. And kind of happened to me against Berkay yesterday in the deciding round. I also went up 1 goal and had to kind of play it like to the 90th.
It's good composure to play the extra pass back, but yeah, very unfortunate.
He'll be saying that's tax, Ryan, for the Lucio touch.
Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. I think it's even in the sense that they're both sort of scored goals where they've been favoured with a bounce back.
I see Stokes in the chat. A GIK special, that one, 19 bouncers.
Well, only 1 goal between the 2.
Goodness.
Johnny scores now, we'll take all the pressure back off him. Treble! He knows what a big goal that was. You saw all the pressure that he was feeling come out.
It's great that that's going in.
I'm surprised he shot that.
Yeah.
Has he gone through the player's legs?
I'm asking quite. I want my defence to block that.
Yeah.
He has.
I mean,
That's a tough goal to concede after almost coming back.
Yep.
you also have to credit the confidence attacking to take the shot on.
Yeah,
What do they always say? You don't shoot, you don't score. I think that's the example of it right there.
Too big of an ask for him now, that is the question. 8 minutes. Get a goal before the last 5, it will make it an exciting ending here.
He's got lucky there. It's a big win. That could be a game-winning tackle.
He's just going to hold on to this ball now, isn't he? As he looks to just take time out.
I think it's game over.
I think it's it.
FC Pro World Championship, spot number 16 will be going to SC Paderborn. And Johnny, if he can hold on for another 2.5 in-game minutes and less, so he can make the most of this chance now. What a tackle somehow.
Wow, what a fair enough.
Referee says that he scooped the ball away. And this could be the ultimate heartbreak on the other end. Doesn't want to go and score again. Wants to take 1 minute out of the game. But gentlemen, we're halfway through the spot to the FC Pro World Championships. That is spot 16. And it's going the way of Johnny.
Back to back.
Again, 2 years in a row at the World Championships. Dylan, he's on fine form.
Yes, congratulations to him. I think he deserved it. Practiced a lot.
And he's back there again. The best 32 in the world. Heartbreak for Umut, who will not be there. He will be the Champions League, but the former world champion will miss the world finals now.
It's tough for Umut.
For a few years in a row.
Yeah, he's lost 3 deciding games in a row to qualify for the World Cup.
Yeah.
So it's really, really tough for him.
Obviously, you've suffered disappointing defeats in your time. What is Umut? How will he be feeling right now? What's that instant emotion? Is it not angry because you didn't play as well as you should? Is it sadness, disappointment?
Yeah, I think not necessarily like anger, like more disappointment, especially after not qualifying back-to-back years. It's going to be really tough for him for, I think, like the next few weeks. But I know he's going to bounce back for each Champions League, and he will definitely perform there.
Yeah. I could see him going to win the Champions League now.
Yeah,
just to make the point and sort of prove it that I'm still one of the best players on the planet.
It just feels weird having a World Cup without Umut. I know like Johnny deserved it in that game. I thought Johnny was superb, but I just feel like Umut's just a staple name that you expect to make it every year. So it's just, yeah.
So he's Oberon.
100% again,
who
didn't make it
a
in
couple
Italy.
of days ago. So he's Danny Pitbull.
Yep.
I mean, from the UK. So you look at like the best players on the planet right now. Tom Lees. You expect to see them late in tournaments. Next week when we go to Spain, if Nicholas doesn't make it, then what? Like, not everyone can play, and I think what we've seen over the last sort of 6 to 12 months is the younger players, especially 16, 17, 18-year-olds, taking spots away from the, not necessarily the elderly statesmen, but the players who have had a bit more experience. Like these 16, 17-year-old players, 18-year-old players are the real deal.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go down the list, to be honest, look, as we were ticking off spots for the FC Pro World Championships, your first 10 names in that tournament is what you'd probably expect. FC Pro, top 4 really good, Eredivisie. Max has come through there as quite an unknown quantity through him playing games for Ajax. E-Premier League, again, you know, Tex, Matthias Bonanno. And then suddenly we start going down all different sort of positions now. Out in Italy 2 days ago, saw 2 different names come through there, and look.
I'm not surprised that Johnny's qualified.
Same.
Johnny's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Umut hasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed.
And I think that's the big takeaway from this.
3 years in a row, you said, deciding game. He's missed out on the World Championships. It's tough. To get your opinions on our other semi-final, I know you'll be leaving us in a little bit of time. Who do you predict to come through on that one?
I really like how Levy's playing at the moment. Showed great confidence yesterday and also on Friday. And I think if he can keep playing how he plays, he will win. Yeah, that's my tip.
It seems like he's been one of those players as well. When he was playing for FC Hansa Rostock, this was his sort of launch pad, the virtual Bundesliga. And since then, obviously, he signed for RB Leipzig, and he just got more confident, sort of becoming that German pack of players now alongside yourself that is just respected.
Yeah, especially obviously his teammates with Anders and Umut, so he could learn a lot from them. And the only thing missing for him is a trophy, because I think he's finished second like in 4 finals in a row, and today could be his day, definitely.
Dolan, it's been an absolute pleasure you joining us for this second half. I think Johnny is coming up. You can just see him doing an interview there, and then he's going to join us. Anything you want to say to the fans watching here on the international stream? I'm sure you've got a lot of supporters in there who want to know sort of what's coming up for you. Sweden and Dallas?
Yes, I'm going to be competing in both, and obviously thanks for the support. I appreciate it, and gonna bounce back in Dallas and qualify.
Thank you for joining us, mate.
Thanks for having me.
Cheers, Dylan. Thank you very much, mate.
Take care, bro.
Should we just hold that for Johnny?
We'll hold it, we'll hold it. Dylan Mike there, obviously former EA Sports FC Champions Cup winner. He said there he's going to be in Dallas. He's going to be in Sweden. Obviously, there's not the greatest amount of spots to be playing for in those tournaments, but he's there because he wants to be there.
He's one of those players, Dylan Mike, that I think if he turns up and plays to his absolute peak, he can be a top 2, a top 4 player.
100%.
It's just, I think we've seen it in this event. We saw it last year. The low is somewhat low for him, and it's just consistency. I think that's it. I mean, you've probably played against him, Ryan, I imagine, throughout your career. The way that he plays the game, on his day,
He's so hard to stop.
nearly perfect as a player.
Goal score, he scores tons of goals. He goes forward. He can also keep the ball very, very well when he's in the lead. And
He was one of the first people with the 5-back, wasn't he?
Yeah,
if I remember.
years ago. Yep.
Yeah.
That was the goal where we thought maybe there could have been a comeback just before the 75th minute, but then straight from kickoff, Trivella outside the box there from Johnny. I think that was the end of the game there for Umut.
Well, there was a moment, wasn't there? There was like 10 in-game minutes left in the game, Ryan, where you thought there could have been a comeback, and then he just went for a Trivella.
Yeah.
Just been taking those lower percent chances of scoring. And so to be fair, they've fallen into the back of the net.
Yeah, incredible stuff. Let's have a look at what the bracket is saying right now and see where the opportunity may lie for someone to take down Johnny in the grand final. It's going to be between Mark LDW and Levi Finn. You might have, if you watched a bit of FC Pro this season, recognise LDW. Well, that's his cousin, Sean LDW, who was in the FC Pro Open. Mark LDW is his cousin, who has made it to the semi-finals, guaranteed an E-Champions League spot, and will be looking to go all the way into the grand final to take on Johnny. And I think
we'll try and get a nice long interview
Johnny's going to be coming up. Here he is. The man of the moment.
Just qualified for the FC Pro World Championships. Spot 16 is going to the tallest man, I think, in this FC scene. Congratulations, my friends.
Congrats.
You see the winning moments here, scoring that 5th goal. How does it feel to be an FC Pro World Championship player for the 2nd year in a row?
I'm very happy, first of all, and beat Umut is one of the hardest things in esports. And yes, I'm very happy to be in the World Cup and E-Champions League.
That moment when Umut's coming back in the game, you're 1 goal in front, 15 minutes left on the clock. Are you in your own head? Are you thinking, I can't throw away this?
Yes, of course, but I can't speak because I'm very happy. And yes, Umut is one of the best players, and he came every second near to my tour. And yes, but I'm very happy to make it.
Was there ever a thought in your mind after that, just try and just keep the ball? Or was it just, you need another goal to feel a bit...
Keep the goal, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, yeah, keep the goal.
Was you surprised that Trivella went in?
Yes, of course. It's not green. I'm surprised. I think I shoot, and I have a corner, but it's in the goal, and I'm very happy.
Were you surprised with the performance that Umut put up? Because I think until he started the comeback late in the game, he didn't look to be playing that well. He looked a little bit nervous. Is that down to your defensive work, or do you think he didn't play that well in that game?
I'm nervous too in the game. I think Umut he's the best player, and yes, I'm so happy that I made it, and he came every second. I feel very bad because he made a tour and a goal, and then the 5th tour with the Trivella. I'm very happy that it in the goal.
Looking ahead, FC Pro World Championships. I think half of the field, there's 16 players that have got spots now. Is there anyone in there that you really want to play against? Is there anyone that you think, maybe I've never played that person before, I want to play against them? Looking at some of the names, Tex, Banano, Abu Maka, PH Zin. Is there any game that you're really looking forward to?
Yes, of Tex.
Yeah.
But yes, I think I beat every player, and yes, so I'm very happy to be in the World Club Championship.
It's coming for you all. It beats everyone.
Speaking about the other semi-final, Mark up against Levi Finn. Who do you think, or what way would you think that game could go?
I think Mark.
You think Mark?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Mark's my friend, and I'm very happy for him. Yes, when we both in the final, and then I think Mark win it.
And my last one from you is, how do you prepare now for this final? You've probably got about an hour and a half to wait before you get going. What are you going to do? Going to play ping pong? Going to chill out for a bit?
Yes, of course. I play ping pong, and I go outside, clear my head, and then I play the final.
Well, we don't want to keep you too long, because we know you've got a big final to get ready for. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
FC Pro World Championship finalist. Johnny, well done, mate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, mate. He'll be in action, about an hour and 45 minutes for his grand final?
Probably about that, yeah.
You can get some room back on the sofa there, Rich.
Stretch my legs out.
You could just see, though, like how adrenaline was in his body there.
Yeah.
Obviously, probably difficult to try and speak multiple languages as well, but there we have it.
Great
First
English.
semi-final done.
Great English as well from all the people who joined us on the sofa. That's all I had to say. That's all I had to say.
Should we go for a quick break?
Yeah, go on then.
We'll go for a quick break now. Virtual Bundesliga semi-final. We'll continue after this. Let's go to the beauty cam if we can. When we're back, it's time for Levi Finn, of course, up against Mark LDW. You don't want to miss it. Welcome back to the virtual Bundesliga Grand Finals here, live from Cologne. You have just seen another player qualify for the FC Pro World Championships. It wasn't Umit, it was Johnny of SC Paderborn. That is half the spots gone now. 16 out of the 32 players already confirmed for the biggest event of the season. Of course, myself, Brandon, with Richard Buckley, Ryan Pessoa are here on your international feed, guiding you through our Grand Finals here. And look, there's another spot gone and another big name that's not there. There's a massive opportunity, though, in our next semi-final, Richard, for us to find, a new player at World Finals.
Yeah, there certainly is. There's no gimmies when it comes to the FC Pro World Championship, and Johnny simply was the better player. You can see the scores there, 2-1 and 3-2, respectively, in the two matches. 5-3, he was victorious on aggregate. I said the big goals, 5-3, 8 goals. I think that's deserving of the promise that I gave.
We did say more than 3 goals, didn't we, in that second game?
We got 5.
Yeah, we got that. It's all right. I think, obviously, in the next game, Mark LDW representing Bayer Leverkusen up against Levi Finn of Red Bull Leipzig. I think that's a massive game because newcomers, well, not newcomers, but new members of the FC World Championships to be solidified in that game.
It's great as well. It goes to show, you know, we're saying them two, and one of them is going to get a spot. Yeah. We're not speaking about Berke Line, who came second last year. We're not speaking about Mike, who was on this sofa. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a different level of play. I can't see the chat at the bottom now. So
it just caught me off guard. It caught me off guard, and
the problem is that I can't see the bottom 4 lines of the chat. So when these two are laughing,
did Richard buy his jeans from Tesco's?
I didn't.
That's a good one. I like that one.
I didn't know. I'm not going to shout out the person who I got these from.
The person. Just buy privately, do you?
But they are nice jeans. Yeah, I can't wait to see this second semi-final. I'll be completely honest. I think
time for a bit of. We've got walkouts first.
Potentially think that Levi Finn is the favourite, but I don't know if you can see the stats there from their matches so far. Levi has had slightly more points per game, but we are hearing some music because Mark makes his way to the stage.
4th year in the virtual Bundesliga for this man, and he's represented the same club every single year. Massive Bayer Leverkusen fan. And as we found out yesterday, cousins with Sean LDW, we saw in the FC Pro Open. I'm sure he's here somewhere. That'd be great. I think he coaches him, actually. So we'll get him on the sofa, but I believe he coaches him. So it'll be a little bit.
Sat behind him.
He'll be a little bit busy. Don't think he'll be coming on the couch.
Our next player to make their way to the stage. If we just go to the shot of the stage, see this introduction in all its glory. There you go. RB Leipzig's Levi Finn. He has been imperious in this tournament so far, and he's got an E-Champions League to look forward to. Will it be an FC Pro World Championship spot going his way as well? Let's have a look. Luke Wixler is in the house.
Maybe he's a massive darts fan.
I think he is. So I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go into a semi-final.
Walkout's done.
Yep, Levi Finn, of course, yesterday taking out Anders. You could argue that some players, they sort of peak a little bit early, where they played their final before the final, if that makes sense. You're playing someone like Anders, you know you have to play your best. So it's a new day. Hopefully he's able to live up to the standard that he performed at yesterday up against Mark.
RB Leipzig if Levi Finn doesn't win this, I think they said he had 3 opportunities to like make it into the FC Pro World Championships. That's what Dullen said earlier on today. You would have Levi Finn this opportunity to make it. You could have had 3 players at the biggest tournament of the year. You guaranteed 1 because Anders is there. If you only get 1, I actually think it's a disappointment.
100%.
Even to have 1 is impressive, but 3 was on the cards.
Yep.
You take 2. If you only get 1, I think you are going to be a bit devastated.
I think it's the level of roster they have as well. When it comes with Umut, again, I said it earlier, sort of repeating what I said, but I think his name is just a cert you always expect to make it. Obviously, being a world champion in previous years before, so yeah. Not
if
him.
I said to you breakfast, you immediately think of something. Eggs, probably.
Boiled eggs, stinking up the blaze. That's what he does.
People would maybe think of toast. They'd maybe think of sausage or bacon or
Where are we going?
a cup of coffee. If you say FC Pro World Championship, give it 5 names and it's in the 5.
Yep.
He's synonymous with the best tournaments that we offer. For him not to be there is very surprising. For RB Leipzig to only have 1 player there would even be more of a shock.
Absolutely. I mean, look, especially when you look at, I think Ajax have got a handful of players there. Team Hullet got a handful of players there as well. And you are right. Another day, RB Leipzig should have had 3.
Netru Miners,
Yep.
2 players going to be there.
They've got 2 as well. So you're seeing a common theme, really, aren't you, across teams that are dominant in this e-sport. We have got a poll live right now. Let us know in the chat at home who is winning this game. Of course, you've got Mark number 1 or Levi Finn number 2. This is to qualify for the virtual Bundesliga Grand Final, but also to get that FC Pro World Championship ticket.
SEO Assassino, sausage came to mind immediately. Absolutely.
Depends what you prefer for your breakfast, isn't it?
It does.
Right, quick trivia question before we jump in.
Okay, trivia.
Yep.
Trivia time.
Harry Kane, the Bundesliga themes here. Harry Kane has got 7 different items on FC24. Can you name all 7? You at home as well, let us know.
Gold.
Yep. What's
2
that?
Team of the Weeks.
Trailblazer.
Trailblazer.
Honorable mention.
Honorable mention. He's got a Champions League 93 item.
Yep.
1 more.
I can see the play styles, but I know this. I actually know it.
You sort of stitching yourself up a little bit.
Is it 3 Team of the Weeks?
It is 3 Team of the Weeks.
What about the one where he's got?
Does he have a Trailblazer?
He does have a Trailblazer, yeah.
He's done it then.
7.
Yeah.
3 Team of the Weeks.
It's a cumulative effort.
mean,
He's been a great player this season.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to be 8 soon, isn't it? You'd like to think.
Should be guaranteed.
You probably think of a potentially a Team of the Season item. When England go and win the Euros, you're probably looking at maybe a special item or 2 throughout that.
I mean, he's
He's
got the most special items in the Bundesliga, which I think just goes to show how good he's
What's
been.
wrong with that?
No,
Did
nothing.
it take you a second to clock that?
Yeah, it did. Actually did. But we see the results from the poll there. Levi Finn unanimously favoured to win this game over Mark LDW from the
3
chat.
Team of the Weeks. He knows his knowledge. He switched on. I almost think he came up with the questions.
I like to think he knows the answers.
He's filmed it for the last 4 hours.
It's just been on repeat.
Oh, great fun here at the Virtual Bundesliga. We thank you for joining us as well for all the action. We've only got 4 legs of FC left here today. We've got the 2 semi-finals, and then we have our 2 grand final legs, in which Johnny will be there.
You just see him over our shoulder right now. Fortunately, I can't dare to ask him to come on the broadcast.
Oh, yes. I'm not sure if he would.
I think he'll want to chat.
I don't think he'd say yes. What we could do is, I just take my headset off and just slowly lower it down and get some audio from that conversation.
Just dip the headset down there. Should we have a look at some teams before we jump into this one?
Let's have a look.
Bundesliga team restrictions. Let's have a look at Levi Finn's team. So this was the team that he used yesterday to take down Anders Vergang. As we said, he played against Anders. Really tightly contested game. We said that he didn't allow Anders to play at all. He's on the left-hand side here, so this is his team. I mean, he's pretty pretty simple, isn't it, in terms? He starts Jensen. He goes for the Team of the Week Goosens instead of, obviously, that FUT birthday version of his in-game item. Icon choice is Schweinsteiger. Lucio at the back. No surprise, Frimpong will be there and remain as his fullback. Anyone missing from that we've not really seen? I mean, I'm just looking at Openda. Doesn't start. That's about it, really.
Yeah, that is a pretty standard starting 11, you'd say. He's got obviously the Haller, Marmouche, the 2 aerial plus playstyle players. De Ligt, Lucio.
Royce on the bench.
Yep.
Yeah.
Royce on the bench.
But Openda might be on the bench as well. Oh, my headset's just been pulled off.
On the opposite side of things, I'll quickly show you now. This is on the virtual Bundesliga website. Has all the brackets and stats on from these last few days. Mark, I mean, he scored 8 goals in both of his round of 16 and quarterfinals.
Just scroll down. I think we get to see some stats. Keep scrolling. Here we go. It's 5 shots. Scored plenty of goals. He had shots on goal. And we're going to see it live in the action now as well. Let's wait and see what happens in this huge game. Mark LDW versus Levi Fien. I saw a question in the chat from 44. Where is Tim Latka? Well, he's here in the building. You might hear his voice. He's on the German broadcast right now.
Great
Could be an early
start.
chance.
Wow.
Speaking of goal scoring.
Oh, wow.
And that's a goal tune as well to have. 3 minutes in. Mark leads by a goal to 0.
I mean, it would seem poignant if Mark was to steamroll his competition. Leverkusen in real life, doing it unbeaten throughout. Mark has been superb this weekend.
Just so direct. The moment he got the ball on the wing there with the step overs down the line and then bringing it back inside, you can see a replay from it. Recycled all the way back to Schweinsteiger, straight in to Openda.
So
back
1
to
or
Coleman.
2 touch.
Yep, exactly. Just made sure he knew what he was doing. He sort of mapped out his attack in his mind before it took place in game.
I mean, that's just what you need, isn't it, in the semi-final, just to get yourself into it. After you've been, thinking about this game for since last night, really.
Guaranteed new winner as well, I believe, with Ummet being eliminated of the virtual Bundesliga. Rolling back a few years, 2019, Megabit and Mo Alba. 2020, Yannick. 2021 was Ummet's year. 2022, the man who was just on the couch, Dylan Mike. And last year, Antonio Rodeja.
I believe it's one of the longest running virtual leagues as well, Richard. I think it dates back to sort of 2014.
Yeah.
Likes of Mirza Jerzic, I believe, came through and won all that time ago. And a former player that had a great run in this competition as well, of course, was Dito, playing for Bayer Leverkusen. That was the last time that they really went far in this competition. And actually, Mark was part of that team, but didn't really get a look in. It's his 4th year playing in the virtual Bundesliga, but it's his first where he's sort of been the main event.
The star player.
Chance. Oh, I thought he was going to play it in.
Schweinsteiger. Marmouche. Step overs flying in from Levi Fien.
There is a poll in the chat right now. I actually think it might be a prediction. Who is winning the next game? 130,000 channel points versus 249,000 channel points. Am I seeing that correct?
It's a big swing, isn't it?
Everyone's just predicting. I think it's still going. Everyone's predicting on the person who's winning.
Remember, it's 2 legs. It's a long way.
Loads of time.
Schweinsteiger, Openda. Interchanging well. Little dink up, finds Kingsley Coman, who is one of those Bayern Munich picks. You're allowed to use 2 players from each club, remember.
Would you like to see that rule implemented across all the leagues? Imagine two players from each team in the Prem.
In fairness, the Premier League this year, there are a lot of good items in game. In previous years, you've sort of been scuppered with the attack. Well, this year you had Henry with 5-star skills, Son, etc. From 2 clubs, I think it could work.
It would just bring a bit more creativity, wouldn't it?
Well, it'd be
I think the opposite,
hero,
you know. I think
one
the opposite.
hero who played in the Prem, And
That's great.
Chance Goretzka, great finish.
Just to confirm, we're not Levy Finn fans. We're just
It's like the song.
appreciative of the music. Levy
Always-
Finn comes back in the game.
Always been a fan of.
Where do you think then, if we were just speaking about this just in terms of other leagues, obviously the English league, where would you think the big changes be? Because obviously you're going to be taking a Haaland and
De Bruyne.
that's obvious. Your Van Dijk's an obvious choice as well. Maybe
I believe Van Dijk, Salah.
or keeper. You wouldn't waste on the goalie, would you?
So
Your
would it?
goalkeeper, you're out.
Oh, anyway, aren't you?
Yeah. Would it still be one hero, one?
One hero who's played in the Prem,
Yep.
and one icon who's English.
Yeah, yeah. English icon-wise, what, centre-back maybe?
Rio.
Yeah.
Marc macht es auch gut mit den Druckpässen die ganze Zeit. Immer versuchen.
Never know, a Brighton player might get drafted in.
Let's not take it too far.
I think you'd have Ogbene from Luton. And Morris, the SBC.
From Luton,
Yeah.
Doing what? Sorry.
on the bench apparently.
Yeah,
He's a
right.
great player. He used to play for Barnsley.
Says all we need to know. I think what would have made this league even more interesting as well is they put a budget on this too. A budget and locks you with two players per club as well would certainly.
Oh yeah, a lot of people saying Hullet in the chat.
I purposely avoided saying him just because of the amount of time I've seen him. It's been spammed in the chat.
I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish by spamming Hullet in the chat, but good luck to you.
Also man hat das Gefühl, spektakulär ist es nicht, sondern es ist wirklich immer dann am Strafraum erst so richtig Feuer drin.
Final 5 minutes of our first half here, as we said. Headline news. Johnny of SC Paderborn is in the grand final for this year's virtual Bundesliga. And one of these two will be joining him. And also booking a ticket to the FC Pro World Championships. Mr. Coman.
Reversal at
Oh, he's just about squeezing through. And he's loving every single moment of being on this stage as well. If we can get a replay of the celebration in a second.
He cooked him.
He did. It was a bit lucky though before that to keep the possession.
It was, but
the
the final
reverse
moment.
elastico is incredible.
See it again.
It's two defenders out the game.
Pender there as well, just being a body in the way
Great block.
between those three players. There's the celebration. Because he knows what it means if he wins this World Championships. He will be amongst the best 32 in the world.
Aktion drin. 2-1. Der Zwischenstand hier in diesem Mitspiel.
Approaching half time. Few moments left for Levy Finn to try and go in at level pegging. Marmouche. Leon.
Equaliser.
Recycled. Good tackle.
Huge step. Has to get that right.
Half time. And it's marked by Leverkusen at a 2-1 up. Little look at the stats, maybe if we'll get to be any longer on them. Here's the replays again of the goals you missed. 3 minutes in, that was the opener for Mark.
Ein Viertel ist gespielt. Vielleicht bekommen wir sogar mehr als nur Viertel. Vielleicht geht es auch in die Verlängerung. Vielleicht gibt es auch Elfmeterschießen. Wir werden es sehen. Dann später im Rückspiel.
The rain's starting to pour here in Cologne, but so are the goals. And we said there was going to be goals. We said there would be chances. He equalised really effectively and efficiently, you would say, did Levy Finn. But you just see the ball in the back of the net there. It doesn't do it justice for the build-up play and the reverse elastico between the two defenders. That reaction. Do you ever react like that? 2-1 up. It's the first leg.
Bit early, but he's been it's a similar theme to what we saw yesterday. He celebrates similar to Johnny
You've
every
got
goal.
a crowd here as well that you're playing up to.
You sort of play exactly, and you sort of want to intimidate your opponent in a way. You want to play mind games, so give him something to think about. He sat directly next to his opponent.
Sehr ruhig. Also, ich glaube, auch einer seiner Stärken, dass sich ein bisschen auf der Ruhe bringen lässt. Der denkt sich, na gut, die könnten, wird aber selber wissen, ob was gut oder schlecht gemacht hat. Also, ich glaube,
I'll be in for an early equaliser. Still just about got it. This is Levy Finn. Quick passing. Can't find the turn. Let's see this attack come in first from Openda.
Great play, look, cancel.
Oh, tried to finesse it round, didn't he?
So he's got off the corners. Player locked edge of the box. Mamouche to the front. He's going to win it.
Keeper's nowhere in no man's land, isn't it?
I wonder if we'll get a bit of fan participation with some chanting during the songs maybe later. Corners.
Yeah, they're effective. We know already how important they are in this game. You have to maximize them. And when you bring the keeper out there, though, it's tough because if he doesn't get the ball, it's literally an open goal. So it's...
As soon as you take the corner and as soon as you see the ball in flight, do you know if you score?
Yeah, you sort of close your eyes thinking, oh. You have to hope your opponents maybe put a bit too much power on it, and obviously headers are manual, so maybe just that 1% chance he's misaimed it, but yeah.
I absolutely agree, Niall. Levy Finn lacking the aura of Buckley ball.
What is Buckley ball? Keep the ball in the air.
Do what you need to do to get the game.
Yeah.
Do what you need to do to win.
40.000 durch FIFA, das ist schon geil. Aber weißt du, was viel geiler ist? Dass du dieses Prestige-Ding hast, du bist deutscher Meister, weißt du? Weil das ermöglicht dir auch echt viel so für die Zukunft.
This is nice play.
Weil sowas vergisst man nicht.
Nein, total. Antonio Radella, der letztes Jahr die Schale geholt hat, der hatte, glaube ich, auch ein ganz schönes Jahr, immer auch mit Events und so weiter, auch wenn er dann Sprung nicht mehr so ist.
Our final pass going to be for him. Frimpong in the middle. Haller.
That's nice.
Marmush. Away.
Nice.
Good goal.
I was going to say, just before that, I think he could have gone to the striker. But he does it there and he gets to go back in this game.
Sam ready here to go.
Whoa,
we're mixing it up.
I weren't agreed on the goal song chant, that one.
They're mixing it up. It's a great goal. He just kept recycling, moving the ball around, waiting for that chance to open. And with that little bit of goalkeeper movement, just kept his composure and slotted it to the other side.
Yeah, it looks like from the replay, Marcus struggling to get onto the right player defensively, and then you can see he selected the left back. He's in no man's land. He's no way going to be able to get to the attacker. And then
it's a big win of the ball, that actually high up the pitch as well for Levy Finn. He's out of the positions. Golson's gone to ground there. This could be a big chance.
Goretzka. Marmush. Still. Will turn. Oh!
beautiful.
Oh.
You can see with the way...
That should be, give me a green time. No? I'll let myself
You
up.
can see with the way Levy builds up, he sort of looks for like a 5-star skiller when he just tries to just pass it around the box. Obviously, with the Bundesliga, you've only got a few options.
What a game. You said there'd be goals today, Rich.
I did, and I don't lie.
6 goals, 3 apiece.
The way he reversed Lassico, this last chance here, that one right there, it seems unnecessary, but it's so necessary to turn quicker and get the shot away.
And a goalkeeper movement as well.
Offside
Bad
trap.
offside trap.
We've had down the
Terrible
other end.
offside trap.
4-3.
Shocking offside trap.
Yeah, you
It's a
basically
free goal. You've given a goal
have
away.
a goal.
Yep.
Die zwei geben sich's richtig hier jetzt schon.
I think offside trapping is necessary, and it has been for years. And we always said it's best to offside trap when your opponent is looking away. and not forward. You do it forward, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a bad mistake.
It's a gimme.
Gorilla offside trap. Jonesy, that's a good one.
That catch you off guard.
Alle spielen, zumindest fast alle. Karte, wir spielen hier übrigens zwei Karten pro Team plus so eine Hero-Karte.
Well, from how this semi-final's played out so far, Levi Finn has never led as of yet. He's always been chasing the game, and Mark's done a good job of just doing enough to keep him front. What a ball this could be. One more pass. Kingsley
Round the
Coleman,
keeper.
what's a save? Can he ball roll him, or was it just too quick?
I don't think he could have ball rolled. If he carried on running, though, I think the keeper's already committed.
If you just hold sprint down, really straight line.
Yeah.
Back across the goalkeeper now, Levi Finn.
Good controlled sprint.
Trying to equalise straight away. He's been so good in these areas when it gets.
He loves it with full ruck.
This is the only player that can turn that quickly with the technical play style plus, and then, of course, the 5-star skill moves.
FIFA weckt ganz, oder EAFC, die lassen die Weekend, besonders die letzte Seite irgendwie erscheinen. Das ist
Die dunkle
die
Seite.
dunkle Seite, aber nicht nur bei mir, bei ganz, ganz vielen.
Natürlich, ja.
Only 5 minutes left to go here in the first leg. It's been a jam-packed first leg, you got to say. It looked for a little while that Levi Finn was going to be out of this game. 3-1 down, and Mark was building into more attacks, but those 2 quick-fire goals, 2 within what, maybe 90 seconds real life time. It's getting right back in the game, and he's playing for the last attack here.
Yeah, if he ends this first leg level, I think he'd be delighted with that, because he could have easily turned on or gone into the second leg down by at least 2 or 3.
He could be on for an equaliser. Marmush on his own for a 4.
Keeper movement. It's no composure. Maybe he could have, it's a tough one. You try and be decisive, pick a corner, and the keeper's moved.
Still on.
Not the person you want there, Delit.
Jensen. Lofted. Lucio. And that will do us. Halfway point in the semi-final. We've had 7 goals in it. Only one to separate the two, though.
Lucio did really well there at the end of the game. He sort of pushed his player out of the way, yeah. Let's have a quick look at the stats there. 7 shots to 4.
XG's relatively similar.
58% of the ball to Levi Finn. But a lot of the moments, a lot of the game opened up in the second half. That was the first goal 3 minutes into the game. And Levi Finn did equalise shortly after with Leon Goretzka getting one back. However, the next 2 goals you're going to see were from Mark, right?
Yeah, that was the fortunate part I was talking about. The interception fell straight back to him. That's not fortunate at all. The reverse elastical in between the defenders. And then the goal from the corner just after half-time. 3-1 lead was cut short, almost instantly responding from Levy, just in the box there. It's the step over, the keeper moves the wrong way. Mistimes it, but he still finds the back of the net. And then this was another goal straight away. This reverse elastical, keeper's move near post, open goal pretty much.
Great reply, though, in the last 10, 15 minutes of the game, Mark. Getting that goal back, it's from a mistake. It's from a poor mistake.
Horrible offside trap. And I see in the chat, Alfonso saying he had 66% possession versus
Maybe even a bit
Anders.
more, I think.
I'm sure it was more. It was 70 odd.
71%.
At a point in the game for Levi Finn. So he seems like a player that thrives off being in the lead, so he can set the tempo, keep possession, force his opponent to just run out and make mistakes. Of course, these are the semi-final results. We already saw Johnny defeat Umut, if you missed that earlier on today. And of course, this game, 4-3 up Mark against Levi Finn.
We had 8 goals in the first game of the day. We've already had 7 in this matchup.
Just watch the second leg be a 1-0 now.
If it is, though, it's entertaining because the game's completely in the balance. I'm really, really excited to see this second leg get underway. I don't think we're going to be waiting too long. Do we have enough time for a little bit of trivia? Do you have anything in the locker?
I think for Bundesliga-wise, I think I could be out. I'll be honest, they're going to last across 4 hours. We used them on an hour and a half.
I've got one.
Go on.
Which player has got 99 dribbling in the Bundesliga?
I can't join this one.
You know this
I
one.
know
I
the
feel like
answer.
we've done this already.
I've been filming it all day.
It's a winter wild card. Is it?
Oh, we can't see what the chat says as well.
99 dribbling in the Bundesliga. One player has got it. Who is it? I'm going to give you 6 more seconds to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one in the chat could have bailed me out there. No, not yet. I don't know.
Taps over.
Bingo.
See, I knew it. We done this yesterday.
And it was a winner wild
Yeah.
Wins wildcard, taps over, centre back.
I was thinking of Sigurd, but I think it's 99 shooting. I think that's the one.
And
Yeah.
thanks for ruining that. A1 Frank sauce.
Yeah.
So that question will coming up in about 15 minutes' time. We're back underway.
Jerseys mit einem Tor Führung. Wer zieht ins Finale ein? Das klären wir jetzt in den 90 Minuten plus X. So, das Meterschießen hätte ich schon Bock.
Ja, ist aber, glaube ich, mental sehr stressig für die gerade, weil es steht
Great ball.
sehr viel auf dem Spiel.
Think it in again. No, you couldn't.
Plus halt dieser WM-Spot, das ist schon wirklich sehr, sehr dick für den Sportler.
Übrigens auch mit dem Halbfinaleinzug auch schon für die Champions League qualifiziert. Das kann man auch an der Stelle nochmal dazu sagen. Alle 4 Halbfinalisten, also auch das schon mal abgehakt von der To-Do-Liste sozusagen.
I mean, hopefully we can try and get some players on. I'll take some players now if they're around. Let's come and join us for our second leg.
Spielstil aus dem Hinspiel zumindest mal treu bleibt und versucht mit der Kontrolle auch geduldig zu bleiben und nicht zu früh irgendwie.
It's still about 5 yards away, but
It's all going, Frank. We're all friends here.
Eins ist sicher. Aufholen.
remember, aggregate scoreline just above the scoreline there, 4-3. I'm going for a 4-4 equaliser. Schweinsteiger looking for someone to let off to.
There we go. 5-star skiller.
Good tackle. He committed to that. We saw a Trevello scored in the last game, the 5th goal from Johnny. There's been a couple of times where it's fallen to the edge of the box and that Trevello angle's open, but no one's really got the confidence to take it.
I think especially after the patch, they are still effective, especially if you green time. I just don't think people would risk giving away possession.
Wenn du das nämlich nicht auch sofort machst, bevor der in den Spot kommt, dann bist du hinten dran und kriegt der Torwart den einfach nicht mehr.
Wenn die dann grün treffen und die E-Sportler treffen.
It's a bit of a congregation behind us at the moment around our stage.
Wer ist schon der erste Finalist, wird gefragt? Johnny.
Gegen Umut gewonnen.
Ja, gesetzt.
Double up here if he wants to.
Was noch zu sehen, wenn das Quadrat mit dem Kopf erscheint, dann kann man den Spieler nochmal extra steuern, um ihm den Laufweg mitzugeben. Wieder der Spot.
It's a big chance.
Spielt kurz, Führig. Mark Landwehr gibt
Might go on his own for it.
Bleibt sehr ruhig da.
Don't have the angles. What you see now, I think, as well, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, Mark has realised that Fulrich's the guy
He's the main
for
guy,
him,
yeah.
and he's just sort of standing off him ever so slightly, not giving him the space to pop off a reverse elastico and get the acceleration sprint boost.
Yeah, I think Mark obviously knows that through playing as well, knowing that it's pretty much the same for him going forward. So you realise if there's the one thing that can sort of make the difference in the area of the 5-star skills, you try and nullify it. And here's Mark trying to attack.
Good win back there from Schweinsteiger.
Ich weiß es nicht, aber der Chat gut. Chat. Bist du der Profi, ne? Vergesse ich manchmal, wir unterhalten uns zu zweit, ne? Aber du bist ja dann immer so.
Der Chat ist krasser als Umut.
He's going to get the acceleration.
Oh, there he is, what a ball. Hallamut score! Wins a corner though. It's Levy Finn and RB Leipzig, 4-3 down. in this second leg of the semi-final. Good ball. And again, even better tackle.
I think he's just slightly thinking it right now. Slightly overthinking. It was good goalkeeper movement, but it was somewhat predictable.
Yeah. Oh, look at the space.
Goretzka shifts all the way across to
Rebound.
Coleman. Oh, Dusens does enough.
Gerade noch keine Tore, aber beide kommen sehr gut Response. Also jetzt auch locker schon 1-1 oder 2-2 stehen.
Definitiv. Und das ist auch so ein bisschen die Gefahr für Levi, ne? Er hat
Keep in mind, these two are playing for an FC Pro World Championship spot.
hatte schon 2 gute Chancen. Und dann
And they'll be in the grand final to play for €40,000 in the trophy. Where Johnny currently is waiting. As we said about Antonio Radea, he's the man sitting behind Levi Vin, coaching him through, not playing in the virtual Bundesliga this year after winning it last year at Frankfurt. Jensen. Oh, stop it.
Beautiful play. You two are just unbelievable.
That little touch there from Haller, which interchanged the 1-2 there, was unbelievable. I'm sure we'll see it again on the replay.
And this time, didn't even overthink it.
Nope.
I'm
Near
taking the
post.
shot, I'm going near post.
I don't even think the keeper committed that much, to be fair to Mark. Obviously, we'll be able to see the replay of it very shortly, right on cue.
Just this one here, when it goes into this pass
Flare
now.
pass. No, that's not. I think he messed up there.
He did.
He messed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he messed up. But it worked out.
Look, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's happening to me on the weekend league. I'm taking it all day long.
Claiming it.
Yeah, claiming it.
Ja, ich habe eine gekriegt vor 3 Wochen. Und ich habe gesagt 2000, Dankeschön. Ich habe gesagt 2007.
Unfortunate enough to play a lot. It's on to the right. Loose pass there from Sebastian Haller. And just like that, we are all square at 4-4. As Mark will try and end his first half of the second leg in the ascendancy. It's a long ball over the top. 2 hands on it for the goalkeeper in the end.
45 minutes left to play, 4-4 the game. Chat, who is winning this match? Will it be Mark? Will it be Levy? Who is winning this game? It hangs
Try
in
and get
the
a little
balance.
half-time poll going if we can.
get a
Fantastic
half-time
production
poll.
team working behind the scenes here in Germany. Let's get a little poll going. Half-time, 45 minutes away, 4-4 is the score. Who is qualifying for the Grand Finals and that World Championship? And that was the all-important equaliser. 36 minutes on the clock.
Mark, Levy, Mark.
There we go. In
One
the chat.
for Mark, 2 for Levy.
2 for
One
me.
for Mark, 2 for Levy. You're
I'm thinking
42.
Levy. Yep.
Here we
I've
go.
got Mark.
We've got a guest.
Hello, friend. How are you?
How's it going? Ali, aka Predator Thief,
How you doing, bro?
joins us.
Come on in.
Yeah, squeeze in next to Rich.
What's up, guys?
How are
Hey,
you, Ali?
I'm good.
Yesterday, I said to you, do you want to come for an interview on the couch? And in perfect English before, you were like, yeah, you're right, mate.
Yeah.
And then you went, don't think I speak too much English. I think you were lying to me there.
Yeah.
How are you, mate? You're right.
Yeah, today I'm better than
of
yesterday. And to be honest, I can't speak English, but I was just like very
You didn't want to do
sad
the
and-
interview.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
didn't
Next
want
time,
to.
just tell me. It's
Yeah.
fine. No problem at all.
I'm sorry.
Who's going to win this game?
I think it's Levi. But to be honest, I didn't expect Mark to play tournaments such as that. But he does it really good. And I wasn't expecting that, but he does his job really good. And Levi, for me, is one of the best players. And
Oh no! I thought he was.
You can see a poll there that's live in the chat right now.
Yeah.
16% think Mark, 84 for Levy.
yeah, you're not allowed to like underestimate. Is that the right word?
That's right, yeah.
Mark. But Levi is like, he's like really, really good. Everybody in Germany like respects him because of him as a person, because he's a cool guy.
Yep.
But especially for his like,
His ability.
yeah, he's like, especially in attacking, he's one of the best.
Were you
we've got-
surprised about yesterday against Anders how well he played?
Yeah, but I think Anders didn't play his best game.
Yeah.
To be honest, and I think he like before the game he lost. You know, because he went with a different mentality in that game compared to others.
Yeah.
And that was like the worst game I ever seen from Anders.
I agree.
Anders for me normally is like
Untouchable.
Very consistent. Yeah.
Very consistent. But in that game, that wasn't Anders.
Yeah.
Before a ball was kicked on Friday for the start of this tournament,
Yeah.
who would you have said that would have won it?
Yeah, of course I would say myself. But if I had to pick somebody else, I would say Umut. Because for me, he is the best. But now we have Johnny and Levi or Mark in the final. So my guess was wrong on that one.
But you did play against Umut as well, didn't you, in the Swiss stages?
Yeah, I did. I lost against him 4-3. But like, it could be like a higher score for him. It was like well deserved for him. And in the other games, like he played Dolan in the first knockout stage.
Yeah.
And Dolan obviously is also one of the best. And I think he won like 7-1 or so.
Yeah, he beat him
Crazy.
very comfortably.
Yeah.
The second half, not a lot has happened, Ryan. Do you think this suits Mark?
Yeah, 100%. But I feel as if Levi had that opportunity where he got the ball in the box, could have turned reverse elastic or maybe turned and shot, and he opted to play the extra pass again. But maybe that could be nerves. Of course, this game has a lot of implications on it.
Yeah, definitely has. That's like the most important game, to be honest.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, it's for the World Cup and it's for the spot on the final. So
Big chance for Mark. Has Mark surprised you?
yeah, he did. I wasn't like, I played him a lot this year, and I know he's good, but I didn't think that he will play that good, to be very honest. But he's well deserved here in the semi-final, and maybe even in the final. So yeah, he plays good. He went like 4-0 in Swiss.
Yeah.
He didn't lose any game.
Yep.
So it's well deserved.
Richard and Brandon, you know what question's coming. Predator, I'm going to ask you. I've asked every other player on this, right?
Okay.
What do you prefer, obviously, previous years in this competition? Best of 2, 6-minute halves, or do you prefer 9 minutes, best of 1?
To be honest, I'm like a little bit old school on that one.
Yeah.
I like the
Best of
first
2.
and second half.
Yeah.
Because I think in a 9 minutes game, it's like you go in there and then it's over.
Mm-hmm.
But in when it's 2 halves,
Yeah.
after the first half, you can like speak to a coach and do some tactical things and speak about things. And in one game, which is 9 minutes, it doesn't feel like you can change anything mid-game.
Yeah.
So
There's sort of no breather in there, is there? You're just stuck
yeah,
in the game.
Yeah, you're just stuck in there, and then you can think about what you could have done differently after the game. But yeah, in the 2-leg game, I
You
think
got more chance to change
yeah.
things.
But as a viewer, to be honest, I like the 9 minutes half more.
Yeah.
That's what we've all been saying, haven't we?
Yeah. Because there's like no pause and you.
It's a very
It just-
definitive,
yeah.
this is the winner.
Final 15 minutes here. We might be going to extra time for the first time in a long time to determine who's off to the FC Pro World Championships. To join Johnny there.
I think we'll get a winner. I think there'll be a winning goal in this next 10 minutes. It's either going to be Levi or Mark.
Can't hit the ball out of play.
What I'm going to say is I think Levy's going to play for a better chance. I think he'll hold the ball for a little bit longer. I think Mark, I can see him scoring a header.
Yeah.
I can just see
That would be typical.
the ball
for
out
him, yeah.
wide, cross.
Back post.
Maybe
Knocked
that's
down.
what
Here
we
we go
see.
now.
I'm waiting for delay. That might just have been.
Oh, it's rushed. Just keeps the ball though, luckily.
Also, what's very interesting is that Mark is one of like a few players who plays Aller on the right side. Most of them play him on the left side. Yeah, but I don't know why he doesn't do that. But I mean, he has Marmouche and Aller,
Yeah.
so he has
2 options.
2 options. Yeah. And he crosses a lot, so it suits his play style.
Big
It's
win.
a big chance. He's going to play for the last attack, though. 5 minutes. Don't think he is.
Oh, he doesn't win it.
Levy might get the last chance instead.
Levy will play for last attack.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Won that one nicely.
What is
that goes to
going on?
Goretzka. It's a different story. Are we about to see a last-minute winner to send you into a grand final in the virtual Bundesliga? There's the big switch
Great
of play.
ball.
Who's going to be in the box waiting
Hello,
for
back
it?
post.
back post, he's there.
He's there.
Frimpong.
He wants to cross.
Where's he going to end up with this one? Goretzka, Travella.
Oh, he's still got
Still in his hands. There's the lofted ball. There's the
That's
flick
the player
on.
lock defense there that you have to do that in that moment.
And De Ligt, I think, will be sending us into extra time. What a game. 4-4.
You said it'll be a 1-0 in the second leg.
Actually, it's fair enough.
Now you're going into extra time. Which player would you rather be? The one that sort of has come back into the game in Levy, or the one that was leading for a long time in Mark?
Obviously, I think when you if you lead and then you concede goals, the whole momentum of the match goes to the opposite side. So obviously, I think Levy has the mental advantage in this one, but Mark is a professional, so he doesn't know how to handle these kind of situations.
You're seeing him watching back a little bit of the gameplay there on the PlayStation feature, saving the last 30 seconds, maybe minute of gameplay. Dissecting it was Mark. I think each team's going to get one chance each.
Are there any subs, particularly that you personally would have used to bring on in this moment?
Yeah, there are 2, Grimaldo.
Yep.
But you either sub in Grimaldo or Adli.
Okay.
Both are from Leverkusen, and most of the people play Frimpong from start, and then you can choose one of them.
Yeah.
So one of them, and then you have Openda if you don't play him from start.
Plus you have to actually think about the subs, because you've got to sub a Leverkusen player off to sub a Leverkusen player on.
No.
You can have 4 Leverkusen.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But you're only allowed to have 2 in your squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, added time. Another 30 minutes of it. Extra time period here. Offside.
Very close.
Do you what's your walkout song?
My walkout song?
Yeah.
I don't have one, to be honest. I listen to music when I.
But what about if you're in the finals? You'd have to have a walkout song.
Yeah, but I would have chosen it when it's the fact that I will play there. So you did not have to say which walkout song you have to.
Until you get there.
Yeah, until you get there.
What would yours have been, Brandon?
That's interesting.
Maybe like U2, Beautiful Day.
What was the song that you used to play on when you used to stream on Twitch?
Oh, Fisher. I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
That could have been a shout. They would have got the place bouncing.
I would take Unwritten. You know that song?
Oh, you would
Beautiful song.
He would be up.
Beautiful song.
Oh, God.
Or you'd have Venga Boys.
We're already nearly at half-time and extra time. 4 minutes left. Are we seeing the last chance of the first 15 of extra time being played out by Mark? No, we're not. Dispossessed. Levy Finn, your turn instead.
Goblin. My one is I Will Survive. Good song.
Big switch, dispossessed.
Not got time. He has to go forward.
Can't go back, as you're right to say, Ryan.
That's the switch. This is a chance. He's going to get the corner.
We're going to keep it in.
Just
15 minutes away from penalties to decide an FC Pro spot.
K2 asking, why is nobody playing Alphonso Davies? You're probably a perfect person to ask that.
There are a lot of Bayern players who you can pick. Davis, obviously, he is very good, but there
Goretzka,
Kimmich, De Ligt, also Coman. the new one.
Harry Kane.
Yeah, yeah, not really, but you can, but yeah, but David. I think there's one player who played Davis in Swiss, but I don't know.
did see that.
Yeah,
we saw that.
We
Yeah.
did see it.
There was one, but not many.
Is there a player in the team that, for you, has to be in the team?
Yeah.
Frimpong?
No.
No?
Frimpong is very good, but Aller or Mamouche,
Okay.
or both. And I think he really is in every starting 11. You either see Mamouche or Aller because of the aerial plus plays. Yeah.
Levy Finn wins a corner.
It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
Oh, goes short again.
Short. Interesting.
He's enjoyed playing short a lot of the time. So not the man you
Done
want
that
dispossessed. He's out of
yesterday.
position.
The exact same thing against Anders, where he had a numerous amount of corners and then just sort of, I'm going to say wasted them. But I think playing short is, if you're not going to whip it to the back post, I think it's a bit of a waste.
I think he was afraid to like lose the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
But then if you think like that, you're like very nervous, and then
You're not trying
something like that
playing to
happens.
win the game. You're
Yeah.
playing to not lose.
Look at, oh my God, ball in behind. Oh, Coleman could have gone in.
I think I'd rather lose in extra time than lose on penalties.
I would. Yeah. I think both is like.
I think I agree, because penalties is
It's
genuinely a
50-50.
50-50.
Yeah,
Extra
but-
time, at least you're trying to win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This
That's
is
a big
it.
chance. Oh, he's done well to win the header.
Final 6 minutes now for an FC Pro World Championship spot.
Maybe we'll even go for the last attack now.
In this moment as a pro, how are you feeling?
I mean, I think it's it's okay to be nervous in these games, because that's like a very big game.
Yeah.
But normally, like, you have to just play it like every other game. Don't think too much, I think, is the most important thing.
He's going to play for last attack.
That cross is coming.
Oh,
I can smell it.
Goretzka. Good defending.
We go to penalties.
Maybe. Well,
One more minute.
I think we could be. Last 13 game seconds.
He's going to get a chance to play the byline.
He has as well. Levy Finn dispossessed. We're going to penalties. To the side, an FC Pro World Championship spot. Whoever comes out on top is going to the biggest event of the calendar. And up steps first and foremost Mark LDW, who's going to go straight down the middle and miss. And for Levy Finn to go 1 for 1, he does.
It's not a good penalty either.
It's not. It's Mark trying to get his first goal on the board in this penalty shootout. He's gone bottom right. And he gets his first. Levy to respond, to go 2 out of 2 for his penalties. Royce for Levy. Keeper saves it.
Same way again, and it's a save this time around. Mark to go 2-1 up, saved. We keep on going to that bottom right corner. Will Levy change it up with Mamouche straight down the middle? Advantage Levy.
Back in front, Levy Finn of RB Leipzig. Pressure back on you, Mark. Up steps Kingsley Coman from the spot, does score. Big chance for Levy to make it 3 out of 4 penalties. Up steps Openda from the spot, he does score. And we go into penalty number 5, where, very simply, Mark has to score this. He can't miss. Schweinsteiger steps up. He does. And now it's very simple. Score Levy Finn, and you're off to the FC Pro World Championship Finals. Up steps Schweinsteiger. He does score. And he's off to the biggest event of the year. RB Leipzig are there with another player. And Levy Finn will be amongst the best 32 in the world.
Seems like such a nice guy.
He is. He really is. He's like the nice. And no, like, there's not one person I know who says any like bad words about Levy Finn.
Penalties is harsh, isn't it? It's a real harsh way to decide.
It is. It
A
is.
ticket for the biggest
really
event of the
hurts.
calendar.
Yeah, and it really hurts for Mark because he played such a great tournament, and then losing on pens is always like, yeah.
First loss as well this
His
weekend.
first loss.
First loss, yeah, and it's on pens. So But I think we have a deserved finals here, and we will have a great final with Levi against Johnny.
Yep.
Two great players.
Chance for Paderborn to win the club championship and
Do the double.
the VBL, and a chance for Leipzig to get some revenge.
Yep.
As well. It's going to be a great final.
Great
And
storyline.
Maybe not the Leipzig player that everyone thought it would be as well, with Anders and Ummet both in the tournament as well, both being eliminated.
Yeah, but like Levi also, I think many people like underestimate him.
Agreed.
He is, even though he's the third player in Leipzig, he would be like the first player on any other squad.
Is it very similar to like Messi, Suarez, Neymar?
Yeah, it is. It
Like,
is.
not just because you're Neymar in that equation or Suarez behind Messi doesn't mean you're any worse. You're just not Anders or Ummet.
But I think Johnny gets underappreciated as well. I think a lot of pros, we know how good he is, but I think maybe casual people in the crowd might expect Ummet to would have had a whitewash
He's
potentially.
He is Benzema. Johnny is Benzema. Yeah, he is.
Probably nearly as tall as him as well.
Don't encourage him. But yeah, I think both finalists obviously deserved. They had to come a long way, especially Johnny. I think on paper, obviously, had the harder semi-final on paper. But you have to appreciate Levy's overcome Anders as well. Mark, the top player, unbeaten this weekend. So it's going to be a big, big final.
Down to our final two.
Yep.
What a run it's been in the virtual Bundesliga, and what a journey it has been as well. Was it a shock when Paderborn won the club championship and RB Leipzig didn't?
I mean, when Leipzig does not win the club championship, it's obviously a surprise. But we all knew that Paderborn is really good. We were in the same division as them, and the whole season, like, they were first place, and they were really, really good. And then in the final tournaments, like, it's like one matchup which decides who walks out with a trophy. And it was very unlucky for Umut because he was the better player in the final game against Chaser, but he lost. And yeah, I think Levi now has to get the revenge for Leipzig for the club championship final.
So is that your prediction before you leave us?
Who's winning?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to because it's very hard.
Yeah.
I think we will see many goals because both players are like very good.
You've been saying that all day.
Yeah, it is.
We're on the same. This couch is knowledge.
It's such a great team.
It is.
No, but nah, I can't decide. I think it will be penalties again, and
Plenty
then
of goals.
and then it will be coin toss.
Coin toss. There you go. Ali, thank you very much for joining us on the couch.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Ralph.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have fun.
Are you off to you off to Dallas, Sweden? Yeah. Good luck in those tournaments. We might see you there.
See you soon, friend.
As Predator, obviously, of VFL Bochum, who was in this tournament, lost in the fifth round of the Swiss. Unfortunately, not to be in the knockout stage. We've loved having the pros on here in Cologne. That is the bracket. I mean, this is it then, gents. Semi-finals done and dusted. Johnny and Levi Finn have got the FC Pro World Championship tickets. Umit hasn't. Mark hasn't. Of course, we'll still be seeing those four in the Champions League.
I think let's just, obviously we can see the bracket there, how it's shaped up with the final that we've got. Johnny and Levi Finn. I think, again, probably players that coming into the tournament, you would say they're not the first or the second favourite, but they're probably 3 through 7.
Like 100% at least.
At least,
Yeah.
maybe 3 through 5.
Yeah.
So it's not a surprise that they're in this grand final. I just want to dissect, before we go to a break, that semi-final just a little bit more, because Mark, he was 3-1 up. Levi got back into the game, and as soon as Levi equalised, Mark never really looked like taking control of the game again.
But
he never went 1 or 2 goals ahead.
I think that's sort of credit to Levy there. Despite making that mistake with the offside trap, I think after that, he nullified him to genuinely no clear-cut opportunity. So I feel as if when we
Did
got
Levi
into
switch on more?
I don't know what it is. You could argue that maybe nerves play a factor because especially in extra time, the last 20 minutes of regulation time and extra time, both players were completely nervous. There are times where if that was the 20th minute, they would have turned, step over into space, Elastico, Travella, but it was just, they were afraid to lose the ball. And I think when you do that, as you said before, you're sort of afraid to lose rather than wanting to win. And then, yeah, relates to, or sort of equates to not a lot of chances in game.
Difficult one. Very difficult one indeed. We've just looked here. The grand final is at 6:30 local time. So about 25 minutes away from it.
25 minutes of trivia, boys. Strap in.
We're going to go to a break, I believe, and I'm going to come back with some new trivia from the Bundesliga. Again, if you have been enjoying us here at Cologne for the virtual Bundesliga finals, there is a grand final still to be played where someone, of course, will be winning 40,000 euros. They'll be getting their name on the trophy for the first time, as we're guaranteed to see a new winner, and maybe we might even see a new club become the individual winner of this year's virtual Bundesliga. We'll be back in a few minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Grand final just around the corner here from Germany.
24 for one final time. Brandon's just gone to get a quick drink, go and refresh himself for this grand final. However, we got told walkouts are coming any minute now, so we had to come back, Ryan. It's a big moment, it's a big opportunity. We've got the E-Champions League spots wrapped up. We've got the FC Pro World Championship spots wrapped up. We need to find out who's going to be lifting that beautiful trophy between Johnny and Levy Finn.
You could argue that, I wouldn't say the pressure's off, obviously not, but I feel as if those pressure moments to solidify the E-Champions League spots and, of course, the World Championship tickets as well are intense. But so now, obviously, that the intensity is still there to get your hands on the trophy and the 40,000 that comes along with it.
Well, do you think there's something with that thought behind sometimes grand finals being blowouts?
Yeah.
You saw it, I think, at the Liga Cup not too long ago, where Nicholas won in massive fashion. I saw it just a few days ago with Hezers at the Serie A. He won 15-5. Is it that you've prepared to get to the final, to get the World Championship spot, and then the pressure's off?
In a way, yeah, but I feel as if the professionalism will come from the players that are able to focus game by game and not just see it as, oh, I've done my job and I've accomplished what I have to do. And the person who's missing on this couch has turned up. He's about to walk past the camera now. He went AWOL, the walk of shame.
In he comes. Do you have any words
Take
for
your time,
yourself?
Brandon.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. We've got 30 minutes till kickoff. What was all right? Welcome back to the show now. Welcome back to the virtual Bundesliga. I'm late and I'm the host. What have I missed? Have you just been looking at the final and previewing
Talking about the bracket and talking about why I would say over 50% of the time grand finals are blowouts. But I think it does sometimes do with you prepare to get to a stage of the tournament, and then once you've got to that stage, you can take a deep breath, relax. I mean, did you have it a long time ago, 2018 Barcelona, where you had to get to a spot to qualify for the playoffs?
100%.
The round after that,
Yeah.
I think you played against Tex, was it?
Yeah.
If you'd have still been in the same mindset as before, you always say that you'd have beaten him.
Yeah, but I feel like when I first came onto the scene, I'm being brutally honest, right? When it came to tournaments, I looked for the money. I'll be honest, first and foremost, the trophy wasn't even, I just wanted to get the money to be able to use it for whatever I wanted to do.
It was here on the couch who said that. Was it Umut?
Yeah, Umut. I was just playing for the money, I'll be honest.
Trying to get his money.
Yeah, it wasn't for passion, it was for just, as I said, the monetary value of winning it. And obviously when you get to that, as you mentioned in Barcelona years back, you kind of think, all right, job's done. I've done my first part. I'll just do the rest later on and hope be able to see it off. But yeah, a lot of players, you need to have that mindset of playing for every single game counts. And obviously in this situation, it's a huge jump in prize money as well to win this game.
Massively, what, 40,000 euros?
Yeah.
If you come top here today.
You genuinely double it, which is a huge, huge accomplishment.
And also, you're already guaranteed decent cash for just getting to the World Finals.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think you are in the running, if you're in that FC Pro World Championships, of making life-changing amounts of money as well. We've seen it over the last few years. I don't know if you can see this as well, but
let's go on to our German feed if we can as well, because I think we're about to do walkouts.
The stage is starting to fill up. A lot of people walking towards the front of the arena. Everyone coming back, just as Brandon did from getting a quick drink and a bite to eat. And we got told the walkouts are here, and I think it's going to be quite special because we've got something special for the walkouts.
It is. It's a longer walkout. This might be the best walkouts I think we'll ever see in the FC Pro scene. Let's see our first one. I think it's going to be John Cena, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it will be with Johnny. I think it will be.
Johnny walking first. Look at that trophy, by the way. You can see all the names as well, I think, engraved from all the previous winners.
My question is, after the next 2 winners, where do the names start going? Just round again?
You go in.
Yeah, go inside.
Go in.
Just keep spiraling.
Inside. We do like a plate in FC Esports, don't we? Like a plate trophy.
Yep.
Similar to the real-life Bundesliga, if I'm not mistaken. But I know Stokes got his plate behind him still from in the Premier League last year. We will be getting this grand final underway. Who will win the final? I believe there's a prediction in the chat right now. Get your channel points in. See if you can predict who's going to win it.
Johnny or Levy Finn? What's your predictions?
I think Johnny.
What about you, Brandon? Splinters, or you're gonna give something?
You can't see me, Ryan. I'm going to say Johnny.
Let's just let this happen.
This is superb. He's actually on the balcony at the moment above us. Here he comes. First grand finalist in this year's virtual Bundesliga. And he might be the fan favourite. It's only his second ever virtual Bundesliga.
That's outstanding.
Top 4, a club championship win, and a grand final as well. Could go and win it all.
Not only is that outstanding, but those entrances, we have to take them on every event. That is unbelievable.
You know what's coming as well.
I know exactly what's coming. Oh, oh, oh.
Can we get a little hand up from you, Ryan, or not?
No.
Here we go.
They're fighting for that trophy right there. Only one player can lift it.
Don't pretend you can translate German.
Johnny is on the stage right now, but we need to welcome his opponent right now.
You are watching the FC Pro.
Superb.
Only here in Germany. We're getting walkouts like this.
Outstanding.
There we have it. Our grand finals are out on the stage.
Yep.
I've got to ask the question, because you both aired it on both occasions. What are you walking to, Ryan?
I don't know.
You've just seen that walkout right there. I
Yeah.
can imagine you.
Do you know what I'd go for, actually? All of the lights.
Great
It's a
tune.
mad shout. No, Brandon, that's a serious shout from you.
Kel Brook used to walk to that.
Yep. That's a good shout.
Great tune. Great tune. Chat, what would you walk out to? You're going to get a walkout like that. You're going to have the steady cam following you all the way through the arena. You're going to walk on the balcony. You're going to have the mist. You're going to have the lights. You're going to have the camera. What are you walking to?
Got a bit of trivia for you, Mo.
You're looking at me airing the question.
No, I don't know the answer. I'm going to give you the trivia I said I would before the break.
Okay.
So, the most recent promo, Team of the Season Live, is kickstarting, obviously, the Team of the Season weeks we've got ahead.
Yeah.
2 players are in there from the Bundesliga. Who are they?
We're in Verona, mate. We're in Verona.
Surely the chat know.
2 of those players are already in there.
Two are there. I'll give you a clue, because I think, to be honest, I don't think you're going to get either of them. I think I've stitched you up. One's a centre back.
Tap sober.
No.
Delit.
Come on.
Just to clarify this, it's not that we don't play. We were commentating all day on Thursday and all day on Friday in the heart of Verona, the city of love, near the 30,000-seater amphitheatre.
To be honest, I'm 100% stitched you up.
In
'Cause
Sape.
you were. Come on, man. You can't be doing that. I saw you look. You know, he thinks I didn't see it. Like, you were never going to get both of them.
Is the other one? Is it BR? Yeah.
Oh.
Great question, though. I thought you were going to say who deserves team of the season.
Great
Done a few rounds of that.
Yeah, I've done that.
Great question.
Done that.
Well, here's the head-to-head then coming into this one.
Unbeaten.
Has not lost a single game. 12 wins, 2 draws, 0 defeats. He was as good as can be in the Swiss round. Back on Friday, he was the first player to go 3-0 to ensure he was into the knockouts, and then just did not stop since that.
Only 18 as well.
Yeah.
He's 18 and he's going to his second World Championships this year.
And he's 6'7". Height.
Is that on there? I didn't see that on their height. 6'7". Have we done a poll yet in terms of the 1-2s? Who's winning this one?
No.
Shall we?
John.
Shall we?
You're the host,
We'll
mate. You
get one going
call
now
it.
if we can. Our fantastic production team behind the scenes here in Germany. Let's get a poll going now. 1 in the chat, we'll say for Johnny. 2 in the chat, we'll say
That was quick.
for Levy. That was quick. That was superb. 1 or 2, get it in the chat now. I'm going to say Johnny.
I'm all 1. No favouritism. But I just think Johnny wins it.
Same. I think so as well. I think Johnny, the way he's been playing, he just looks fearless. I think Levy Finn, I just sensed a little bit of fear in that game, and I don't know. I think Johnny wins it.
Give me a second.
You going to be in the chat?
This guy.
See if he's going to pop him in the chat.
Should come through.
There he is.
That's my vote.
It's all right. 70-30 on the votes at the moment. As we said, standard grand final. You know, a little bit different to when we were in Italy the other day, when we played 2 9-minute half of matches and we finished with a 15-5 grand final.
Yeah.
This is going to be 6-minute halves, best of 2. Of course, as it's been throughout the whole competition. Just give us a good final. Give us a good final.
You've played in a few finals. I was have you ever played in a final? You've played in a few finals.
Yeah.
Do you feel the pressure of the final at all?
Nah. I'll be honest, no. I feel like I'm always more nervous for the first game than games later on in the competition, I'll be honest. Like, you don't really, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Obviously, you would expect to have more nerves because it's a bigger game. But the first game for me is always the most nervous one.
The first game of the tournament?
Yeah, first game of the tournament, always.
Because obviously you've also played in a few finals. Like, for this occasion right now, it's a very much a standalone. You win the game, you win the tournament, you win 40k and the title. There's no, like, other benefits of that because that's already gone.
Yeah.
You've played in situations where, like, the Premier League qualifiers, where you have to win to go on. Do you ever think of the permutations in your mind as well while you're playing?
100%. Sometimes you're thinking, all right, you're at 3-0 up, you're already thinking about the next round, or...
You thinking about the tweet that you're going to write?
Nah, not even.
Nah,
I don't...
Great to be part of into the round of 16.
I think years ago when I first came, it would probably be like a rage tweet if I'm losing. What am I saying?
He's thinking of the next $1,000 that goes into the
Yeah,
pay
literally,
packet
yeah.
to get out of the Swiss.
What drinks am I getting tonight? That's what was going through our mind. But
That's a lie, because you never buy them.
yeah, right.
I'll see Raps all by around in 4 years.
Right.
DJ Fretty is 18 and he's very tall. You are correct. That is 2 facts that we have gave you. And I cannot wait to give a third because the game is about to get underway.
We're going to have a special guest joining us here on the couch as well for our grand final. He's been a previous world champion. Can you guess who it is? Not you two. It's the chat. Previous world champion.
Chrissy Bullard?
No, it's not Chrissy Bullard. As much as we love it, I don't think he's out here in Germany.
Mo Basher?
No, it's not my Basher. I'm pretty sure he's in Denmark still. Dasari? No, I don't think it's Dasari. Manny Bishort? No.
Gorilla?
No. Oh, you might be able to see him coming just over our shoulder.
Alfonso Ramos?
No, it's not Alfonso Ramos. Here he is. A friendly face
Here
up
he
before the
is.
broadcast. Mo Alba!
Come on in.
He's going to join us for the first leg of this grand final. Someone who knows only
I moved the
too well.
sofa. There we go.
about winning grand finals. Mo, welcome back again.
Hey,
Straight in.
Nice to be here.
Who's winning this?
This, I think Johnny is a favorite a little bit in Germany because he won like the club championship.
Yeah.
But Levi beat him there. So everyone, like, the experts, everyone said Johnny. I was the only one who said Levi fan, so I stay with my position.
No one in the chat got it correct as well. We were saying we've got a world champion coming to join us. The guest, Umut Manu Bashir. Sorry,
yeah, I'm the old one.
It's like I thought it was going to be Alfonso Ramos coming onto this couch.
Guys, why did they let me down?
As we got a minute, what would be your walkout song?
I think Aubameyang. You know the song? Aubameyang song? You don't know the Aubameyang song?
No.
You have to watch my stream. It's in my sub alert. Aubameyang has also.
I'll be honest, it's hard to watch the streams in German.
Yeah, when you're in my stream, I will speak English for you. The whole session.
Here we go. We are underway in the grand final. Levi Finn from right to left in that white Leipzig strip, and in the navy from left to right will be Johnny of Paderborn.
It's not easy to play final. Like you're like so relaxed now because you earn like your World Cup spot, and yeah, you are so confident.
I think ever since the quarterfinals, you've had to play for something, haven't you? First Champions League, then the World Championships, and then you got to go and play again for the trophy.
Yeah. Normally it's the biggest game, you know, but you feel really like the pressure is not there like before. I was 2 times in the final here in the VBL, and I lost both.
I mean, you had one tough one because you played against Megabit, didn't you? Your teammate at Werder Bremen, when you two were just dominating the scene back then.
It was like Anders and Umut this year, so I expected them also to have the year like me and Megabit. So when we're international, the best Germans, we are also in the
onside.
Wow, that's a Johnny ball.
Yeah,
he could pull away. He's going to be 1 goal to win this grand
no.
final. Little dink. Oh, he's not got much on the header.
Surprising, to be honest.
Surprised he's crossed there.
Yeah, it's it looks good, the cross. So he surprised us, I think. But in the end, yeah, he have to make like a ball roll. And
yeah, I think he could have gone around the keeper there.
Yeah, it was not the best decision.
Didn't really need the extra cross to do.
Question: have you two ever played?
Me and
In
Ryan?
a tournament?
Yeah.
No.
No, he was like he was on
different-
Xbox.
Yeah,
different
I
console.
don't know. Maybe in the later years in a qualifier.
No.
Ryan had retired by then.
Yeah, never played. I think we played maybe in like practice cups or maybe, but
I don't think
I don't
so.
remember.
He was like my first year. Ryan was like I was scared a little bit about him. He was a good offensive player.
Yeah. Time's changed now. I'm like Richard Buckley. I just keep the ball. Onside again.
Openda. Big chance. And it's the first goal of this grand final for Johnny, who is off his feet and roaring. He's one of the... It seems like every player in Germany has a different style in terms of their celebrations. He is very passionate, isn't he, Johnny?
Yeah, he's the most emotional player, I think. He's the only one who's screaming. I think he brought his whole city with him here.
Yeah, literally.
So he have a lot of fans and family. And
the space and then
perfect timing of the pass as well.
Johnny is the best in the world, I think, to make like the. I was good in that in my time, but he's better than me
That through
by
ball,
far. Like through
perfect
balls, like long balls.
But it's like Umut from years gone by when we would say that the Umut through ball.
Yeah, he was also good in that, but he's more surprising about the balls.
What a turn.
Yeah.
Look at Marco Reus go. We're on for a second in this grand final, maybe so. Dig towards the back post. It's a bit too far. No, it's not. Openda.
Wow.
Makes it 2-0. It's 2 goals in 2 minutes.
He's greened that as well.
I need to see that again.
I thought he'd hit it too far on the cross.
I thought he was going to bring it down or maybe get it back across goal.
Oh,
wow.
Finish.
He played amazing. He could score 3.
How difficult as well is it, Mo? Because he's had to wait about an hour and 45 minutes to play this game. He's had to just sit and wait and get ready for it and mentally for it, and then come in and look how he started.
Yeah, I think it's better to have a break, to relax a little bit, to calm down, to focus about the final. I was the same in my World Cup. I had also the first game in the semi-final, and yeah,
We're just saying bye to someone who is leaving the arena. Kevin said bye by the booth.
Yeah, it was my manager.
Not done yet either.
Yeah, but he's dominating.
Yeah. Levy's got to earn his respect in this game, because at the moment, Johnny doesn't really care what he's defending against.
Yeah. It's hard to defend him. But both are like deservedly in the final, you know. One beat Umut, the other beat Anders. So, yeah, it was heartbreaking for both.
Pender again, who's been the magic man so far.
You've beaten the best to get here.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you won in 2019 at the O2 Arena, did you get confidence every round that you played in? Like when you beat Nicholas on penalties, did you go into that final thinking, look who I've just beaten? Like, I've just beaten Nicholas.
Yeah.
I'm the best player right now.
I think Nicholas was the one who I needed to beat because he was like my nemesis. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Like he beat me in every foot cup in the year. He stole me like 300k. So yeah, he was the one. When I beat Nicholas, I was like, my confidence level. I was Messi and Ronaldo in one person.
Yeah.
Like, and then Dossary came, and I think Dossary was a golden Xbox. He was like 2 times World Cup final and unbeaten. But like in my head, I was like, I beat him. But that Nicholas game, I wasn't like really
that might
confident.
be one of the best
before.
games I think we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Was incredible. The penalties as well.
Everything, yeah. 90 minutes,
Modric,
he scored 2 goals. Yeah.
Modric header.
Yeah, I was leading 2 goals, 3 minutes to go, and then I conceded like 2 goals, penalties.
Well, half-time in our grand final in the virtual Bundesliga. At the moment, it is Hesse Paderborn that are 2-0 up. Here are the 2 goals in case you missed them. That brilliant ball that found a Pender through. And then this angle of the finish, Richard, but as you were saying, he timed it green, and that was what made the difference.
Yeah, Pender getting both goals. For me, it's that touch, the Royce touch, just took him away from the defender. The pace to get away as well, and then a pass that we didn't really see to the back post. Pender with the green time finish. He's on his hat-trick. And Johnny's probably thinking, the way that this game's going, Ryan, if I can continue this form, win 4 or 5-0, the second leg becomes redundant.
He could see it out and just see the result out in the first leg. But I think you said earlier on about just Levy Finn sort of making Johnny afraid of him. So far, he's not really given anything where Johnny has to question defensively or in the midfield. He's sort of been getting possession high up. Defensively, Levy Finn, I think, has been poor, I'll be honest. I think he's pulling defenders out because he's trying to track the through ball, and then it plays someone on side, and it's just, leading to a lot of chances for Johnny.
I think Levy Finn have to focus to stay good in defense, like for the second half. Maybe it's no problem when you lose 2-0 in the first game.
Yeah.
But like he's not in the game, and Johnny is like on fire, like offensive firework. So yeah, the next 10-15 minutes will be important.
If Levy Finn was just to lose this game 2-0, I think you take that. You then go into the second leg thinking, I can't play as bad as I just played, and there will be an upturn in performance.
Oh, the offside trap.
He turned his man there. He would have been destined potentially for a goal there. And Goretzka down this right-hand side. Marmush, Frimpong, Schweinsteiger all interchanging. Still the press there from Levy Finn. He's trying to claw back away into the game, push off the ball out and goes for a goal kick.
How you like the players, the Bundesliga foot items? Is there one like who say he looks good?
Ryan?
Sorry, guys, sorry. Yeah, I think Furious and Openda are really good.
Yeah.
Marmush?
I think Schweinsteiger obviously is with the icon just because of the passing play styles. That's it.
Got Fulrook?
Furyk, yeah.
He looks pretty good.
I don't think Schweinsteiger's had this much love in a long time.
No, but he's actually, it's the play styles.
It's
genuinely.
a play.
the play styles that are so
It's a
important.
long ball.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look, Johnny plays Kohler. Is a hero in Germany. He's the only one who play him because of the long pass trade.
Yeah.
He's like small. He can't defend good, but he only plays because of the play styles.
What's a pass?
Great ball. Oh, what a touch! Johnny, 3-0 up!
Wow. Thought the defender was going to get there.
I like Haller.
Good timing. 3-0, and this is where it gets dangerous in the grand final.
Ale looks also good with his, with his air play style. Wow, it's a perfect pass.
Yep,
Like-
perfect.
One touch away from the defender.
And he didn't get his upgrade now. He will be like 91 player.
Yep.
We should have played the tournament a week later, shouldn't we?
Yeah. But I think he will be too overpowered with his header and everything with 91. I am angry that I didn't make him at home.
Yeah. I think that the height, the play style, I think it just fits into the matter of the game just perfect.
Yeah.
Well, speaking to the coach of Levy Finn just in the break before we came back, Antonio Rodea, I said, "Where are you this year?" He said, "I'm just not very good at the game."
Yeah,
Which is a bit of a shock.
Yeah, he wasn't that good like last year. I think he's not an underdog
What's
anymore.
the grand final?
Yeah, I think he's not an underdog anymore. So it's hard.
Okay.
Like when everyone knows he's one of the best in Germany, but it's like also his team wasn't that good, like his teammates. So you have to perform good in the season with your team, and he had like really bad teammates. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, I was covered the whole season, so I know it. Like he's like a bit unlucky. He have his teammate get a child, his wife get a child, and then it goes 3 in 1. Like I don't know its name in English, but he got 3 kids in triplings.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
so
your time of practice done.
yeah, so not
finished.
The more you know. When you talk about sort of players who have won a championship or played really well in one season and the year after it doesn't quite go to plan,
yeah.
how does that feel? I'm not in with this question.
Yeah, I know the
But
feeling because
how do you mentally deal with that? Because you are
it's
here
not easy.
and then you're there.
It's not easy because you want to perform good. It's not like everyone is chilled and like I don't want to compete.
They expect
But
you to be
in the end of the
amazing,
day, we
so-
know the game. Every year in like 1st
So different.
October,
Yeah.
new game,
Yeah.
new season, new format. And then maybe one year you are the best, second year you are not in the World Cup.
Big chance. Levy Finn.
Needed that.
He needed that one to put himself back into the game and not to let the game.
I like that goal.
Very small celebration.
Really nice goal to be. Close game is better than. Like
Absolutely,
I had
for
the
a
feeling
grand
it
final,
would
that's what you
go
want.
6-0, 6-7-0.
Well, when was the last time you would say when you felt like you were at your peak ability after the World
July
Cup?
2019.
After that, do you think you've ever come
I
near?
was like in the year after I needed like 8 months to be good in FIFA 20.
I think that was a defensive.
Yeah,
It's very
I
tough
played
when
them
it's-
4-2-3-1, like
Yeah.
defensive was stay back and everything, so I needed a long time to adapt.
I still remember being in Bucharest at the start of that 19 year, I believe it was. It might have been the 20 year. And you were just greening everything. It was just insane. It's a
Hold on
big
a
chance.
minute.
Johnny!
Wow.
Forward up! You look away, he just re-added that 3-goal cushion once again. SC Paderborn are running away with this grand final. It's only in the first leg. But at that moment I wanted to say, Mo, is that you seem like you really sort of grasped the game.
Yeah, in FIFA 19, that was in FIFA 19, I think I scored the green time finish goals and everything. I knew like in 2 weeks. So I think it was not a surprise to win in that year because I was from the first day one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
And then your confidence level and like in that time where other learn the things I make in the game, I have the time I learn more. Like the newest. So you have always, it's always good
Constantly
to
learning.
Yeah, to be the first to learn the game and then you can grow up.
Build on.
I feel hard done by that goal. He probably positioned correctly and then...
It was a bit lucky.
Yeah, Goretzka taking that touch, leading it straight into the attacker's feet. 4-1 with what do we have, like 20 minutes left, 15 minutes left in this game?
Yeah.
The next goal has to go Levy Finn's way.
Yeah, it's a good for mental for Levy Finn. He score like to come close the game and then you concede like unlucky goal. So I think now it will be more hard. It's harder now to come back like before.
We've talked a lot about coaches, Mo. What would you expect from your coach? What are you wanting them to help you with? Is it more mental or tactical? What do you think is more important?
I think mental is really important. I made like with style with the long balls, like it was like FIFA 20 or FIFA 21. The people send their defenders to go with the with German crosses, and I made it with my coach Silo that he tell me every time when someone goes, when someone runs behind, that he said it to me, so I don't have to focus on that. And that was really big in FIFA 20, I think.
Win it.
Ooh, it's a save.
Yeah, but mental is like more important because I don't want a coach to tell me, yeah, play this formation now or make this and this offensive. So
just to make you feel better. And
yeah. Would you rather them speak to you in the game, or would it be at halftime after the game?
Only mental things like stay calm and like this. But
yeah.
I think always like coach spin
the ball. We've done it 2 times now. Trivella, 5-1.
Every goal is the same. Like every time the perfect pass and 1v1 against the goalkeeper. Yeah. It's amazing. 5-1. Yeah, he's the best player.
Great ball.
Those passes in behind are perfect.
Yeah,
like so accurate.
It's crazy. Like he played Umut this year 3 times. Like also last year in the VBL quarterfinals. He beat him 3 times. And Umut in Germany is unbeaten for everyone. In the season, he lost 0 games. He don't play Johnny in the season because of the region.
Yeah.
He beat all 20 people.
Wow.
Johnny is the only one who beat Umut. Like he's in a World Cup now. I expect him. It's his 2nd time in the World Cup.
I think he'll have a good chance.
Yeah, it's like maybe semi-final like this, quarterfinal, semi-final, and then like me, like I need also 3 World Cups to win the whole thing. You need the experience because World Cup is a different animal. In my first, I was like, in the semi-finals, places in semi-finals, but I was shaking like when I was a kid.
Against Teamox?
Against Deto, I lost.
Deto, yeah.
Yeah, Deto was in the final then. 2nd time also play semi-final against Nico, against
Pina?
Stefano Pina, good, yeah. 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 So I needed 3 times.
What's that feeling like of just even qualifying for the World Finals?
Yeah, it will hurt when I have the chance. Like when I'm Umut, I'm really sad now. 1 game before the qualifier for the World Cup, it's crazy. It's the biggest game in the year.
Wow! Oh my God!
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I have to go. It was a pleasure. I have to go.
It's over.
See you soon.
Cheers, Mom Albert.
Take care, bro.
Wow.
Well, that was him saying his job done. Grand final's over.
He has won. See you soon.
6-1, gentlemen.
You can just see the upturning confidence. He's taking shots from outside the box. He's playing more aggressive. He's just making him look really, really ordinary. Let's have a big thank you as well to Mo Alba in the chat. Obviously, he's just gone now, but he's come on twice throughout the weekend, giving his expertise. So we thank him for joining us. But you're going to see a montage, basically, of Johnny scoring a goal, then standing up and
triple fist bump.
Yeah. Just look at the defense, though. It's just such a high line. He just turns, he commits, and then the ball in behind there was great. He has to green time it as he does there. 30 minutes, 2 goals up. This was the perfect ball in behind, straight onto the feet of Haller in front of goal. 3-0 before the 60th minute. It was a goal back for Levi Finn. He had to get one back to try and give himself a lifeline and hope. And then that hope was subdued straight away. He's unlucky, though, because Goretzka does get
He got touched to it. Yeah, he almost helped him out with it.
Yeah, it genuinely did help him out, and it gave Johnny the chance to get in front of goal and green time again across goal. And this was the perfect through. Well, I think defensively there, if you're controlling the fullback there,
you've got to expect it.
No, but you're more likely to intercept if you're not controlling it, in my opinion. So I think you have to be decisive. Then again, defensively too passive allows him to cut inside and shoot.
I've seen a few people in the chat saying, how can you lose like that in a final?
Just playing at someone that's... You have to remember, these 2 players are the best 2 players in this competition as it stands. Obviously, they both made the final. And you spoke about blowouts. Sometimes you approach the final
Is it a freebie?
This particular final, sorry, laid back because you've already secured you've secured your E-Champions League spot. Your World Championship final ticket is secured. So it's kind of like you're playing for the extra money and the trophy, which obviously is massive. It's a huge tournament, but you kind of done what you wanted to do in a way.
The one thing here, though, which is, again, look, it's still a 4-goal cushion. We get that. But it's not a 9-minute game where he just can't get out of it. Now he's got like a 5-10 minute break before he goes back in to somehow conjure up some sort of game plan of how he's going to take down Johnny. But right now, I mean, we all sat here and said Johnny to go and win.
Don't ask us either a question because we're both having a drink of water.
Yeah. We all sat on the sofa and we said that Johnny was probably going to come out and win. He has not lost a single game in this virtual Bundesliga. If he was to win this one, it would be 13, or technically 14 wins across 2 legs in the whole tournament. He's not dropped a single game.
Yeah, absolutely. I think obviously we spoke about it. Your goals have been hit. You've made the stage that you wanted to hit, solidifying both steps of the qualification process now, E-Champions League and the FC Pro World Championship. So there is that mental switch off, but you only see the mental switch off for one player.
That's what I'm saying. It's a different mentality. It's completely different.
Johnny wants to do the double.
Yep.
He wants to do the club championship and the virtual Bundesliga title. And look, he's pretty much going to do it, isn't he? It's a formality at this point. He's 6-1 up, I think it was in the end. 5-goal swing. Just an incredible performance so far.
Absolutely. Look, he's 1 game away from being the a new name on that trophy. 6-1, sorry, yes. Final score in that first game. A 5-goal swing. Paderborn looked to be the double this year. Club championship and an individual virtual Bundesliga.
Any trivia before the second leg? We'll trivia it out, Richard.
I'm triviaed out. You guys got me a question?
No.
I've got one for you, between the two of you.
Go on. What is Brandon Smith's favourite colour?
Who can name more Bundesliga clubs between the two of you? So back and forth. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
All right. Chat can get involved as well. So basically, the way it works is you say one, he says one.
All right, go on then.
You get 10-second gap.
You said Bayern Munich, Borussia Dortmund.
RB Leipzig.
Get the big ones
Bayer
out.
Leverkusen.
Freiburg.
Frankfurt.
Stuttgart.
Is it Bundesliga 1
I'll
and 2?
let you say 2 if you want.
Werder Bremen.
Mainz.
Wolfsburg.
VFL Bochum.
SC Paderborn.
Darmstadt.
Did you, I can't repeat it again. Can I ask a question? Did you say mine's already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we count down?
It's all right. We'll let him off. Go on.
Heidenheim.
Heidenheim.
Yeah.
Hanover.
Right, all right.
Wrong? Who's saying wrong in my ear? It's all right, the game's about to start.
Oh, we did allow second leagues, to be fair. But I let him off.
We did allow first and second.
Who else is getting involved in my ear? He gave me Darmstadt.
Did he?
Yeah.
He did for me as well.
I just got in there first.
It's the you two. Back on the way now. 6-1. Johnny leads in this game. As you can see, that is the stage here in Cologne. And if he finds a 7th, we may as well start engraving that trophy now. First time that Paderborn would have won the individual virtual Bundesliga. And a new name on the trophy.
Big fan of that. Kalzer, the mod, shout out. Which item has 99 short passing? He's got the answer. Entertain yourselves in the chat.
Icons included, maybe.
I'm not the quizmaster on this one.
De Bruyne?
I'm not, like I said, I'm not the quizmaster.
I'm just throwing my answer out there.
I mean, surely there's a few, like Timia Xavi.
Yeah, I was thinking
Maybe it's
that.
Bundesliga only? I'm not sure. I don't know the permutations. What I do know is Johnny's 6-1 up. Levy needs a miracle.
Is that miracle about to come now? Hello, nice step over exit. Just stands in the way.
It's Bundesliga only, and there's only one answer, according to Kauser.
Schweinsteiger.
Granit Xhaka.
That's probably, isn't it? He's got 99 passing, he must. Didn't you do this one earlier? 99 passing.
No comment.
That's the man on screen that needs 5 goals in this game.
Stretch my legs there, sorry.
And as every minute passes, that sound time will get less and less. For Levy Finn to try and claw this one back, because he's going to start throwing bodies forward. It's another long ball over the top for Goossens, all the way from left back, who's round the corner. Oh! He's shooting from there! 7-1.
What's going on with the keeper?
I've got serious question marks on the keeper.
Brandon Smith, I promise you, you get your fingertips on that.
Sorry, I think you heard the music.
You think I'd say that? It's the angle, I mean. Well, it becomes a 6-goal cushion now, so you might as well sort of sit back and...
Does he green this? He does, okay.
He's greening everything in this 4-4-1-1 formation. He's just playing better in every facet of the pitch, defensively, offensively, in transitions. He is just playing better than him. The answer was Dayot Upamecano fire variant in the Versus promo. He's got 99 short passing.
Great player, Lock.
John,
if Kauser's got any sort of ideas, let me know. I mean, that's just it's a great mini game.
Got a new TikTok.
It's a great mini game, that one. Jensen.
Mark has come in with a comment in the Twitch chat. Losing the final, but at least you guys are better dressed today. I think that's aimed at you, Rich.
Oh.
For the jumper.
You're
It's
not
the
wearing
jumper.
the exact same thing as what you're
Nah,
same
different,
jacket.
completely different.
Same jacket?
No,
Different.
it's different. Couldn't see the jumper yesterday.
If you are a big fan of the FC Pro tournaments, you might have seen this debuted in Sao Paulo, Brazil. You might even see it in Barcelona.
I thought you were about to say go and follow the social media channels. Not talk about your clothing.
You can also follow all the social media channels to get your kick and fix of the FC Pro scene. I also, while we're waiting here for this game to finalise, give a big special shout out to a good friend of ours, Kerry, who's completed the London Marathon today for a great cause. He, for everything that you see for a lot of the FC Pro Open, he was very involved behind the scenes in that, and yeah, great work from him. If this gets back to you, Kerry.
Good on Kerry.
Top
I feel
man.
about to give me his time there, his average mile time. In case you have just joined us, it's 7-1 in the grand final of the virtual Bundesliga. And it's SC Paderborn that are looking to do the double. In terms of the calendar that's coming up for FC Pro tournaments,
Talk us through it.
I mean, where do we start? Next week you've got the E-League One, which is taking place in their native broadcast language. Of course, that's just like, I think, the quarterfinals and the semis, the playoffs. So each Champions League spots will be given out for that. The next weekend, the three of us,
we'll be there.
We're off to Spain.
Yep.
We've got the La Liga grand finals next Saturday. And then on the Monday, the 29th, you two will be off to France as well, won't you?
We certainly
Commentating
will
on the E-League One.
E-League finals, where we're going to find out 2 more FC Pro World Championship spots. Me and Ryan will be there on Monday for the finals of the E-League. Plenty of playing spots as well over the next couple of weeks. And by the end of April, we should have all spots locked and loaded for the Champions League and the FC Pro World Championships.
Well, speaking on that, obviously Spanish tournament next weekend. 16 players are there. Obviously Nicholas is in there. Onto the likes of Ethan Higgins and so many more. Whoever finishes in the top 2 of that will be going to those World Championships. For half-time in this game, 7-1 is still the scoreline. As it stands, it's Johnny that is on his way. Fire this goal here in this second leg, 20 minutes in. It was Goossens all the way from left back. Finding the perfect time green finish. We had a 6-goal cushion between the two players.
Less of a shout on that last goal and more of a deep breath. Do you think now in his mind he's done enough?
100%. I think obviously people will be wondering why is he just keeping possession and time wasting, but you don't want to be that person that gives up.
You don't want to be that meme as well.
Yeah, that gives up a 4 or 5 goal lead. That you don't want to be that person. And obviously in a 6-minute half, I think it's 100% over.
As a player in this scenario then, Ryan, so do you think you've won as soon as that goal goes in, you know you've won? Or would you say at the end of the first leg?
Obviously, you don't want to think too much ahead. Everyone will say, yeah, but don't think. You try your best not to. But it's hard not to when you're 6-1 up. Or you're, what, 7-1 up, sorry? Yeah, 7-1 up in aggregate. You know it's over.
It's a 6-goal cushion, isn't it?
Yeah, you're comfortable. Even if he scores 3, you're thinking...
And I mean, if you give away that, you're giving away 20,000 euros in 45 in-game minutes by conceding 6 goals. Remember, 40,000 euros and the trophy will be going to the winner, which looks like Johnny's going to be adding on maybe another goal to the tally.
I just want to have a bit of a conversation as well. Obviously, Johnny's going to be going to the World Championships as it stands, and nothing to think that would change. I'll read off the names that are already there.
Yep.
And I want you to tell me where you think Johnny ranks in terms of the favourite for this tournament. We're just over half of the competition filled out, but Emre, Levy, PhD, Anders, Matti, Tex, Manu, Max, Johnny, Levy, Finn, Jesus, Virgil, Guy Barrios, Nathan SR, Jafonso and K1 John and Abu Maka.
Top 7.
Where are you putting him? Because I probably, on this current performance, and look, you might call recency bias, I think he's probably
he's making the semi.
4 through 6.
I reckon
definitely quarterfinals. It's just if you want to
go
the
list that you've named, I would say the top. He's definitely would finish within the top
8.
Yeah, for sure.
And probably pushing semis.
You've got to think as well, whoever performs in that E-Champions League is at the World Championships as well, is on a potential massive
100%,
springboard.
100%. The confidence you gain from that as well. And it adds the fear factor. You always want to have that against your fellow competitors where it's like they're scared to play against.
I think the people you'd probably put above him right now.
Tex Matthias.
PH Zin.
Yep.
Levy.
Tex.
I mean, Matt, you've got Manu, you've got Emre, one of them two.
You've got Anders. We saw Anders this weekend. He didn't blow me away. I'll be honest.
It's the worst I've ever seen Anders, but he still made it far.
Absolutely.
Goes to show how good he is.
Emre, Levy. I think he's right in there.
Abu Maka.
Yep.
I think he's right in there. But it's also like Hezer's just won his final 15-5.
Yeah.
So he's eating the conversation. It is Levy Finn who he's playing against. It's Levy Finn, the second best player behind Johnny. Like, there's a lot of questions and conversations that you can have, and I think that's why it's so entertaining, this conversation, because anything is possible.
8-1. I think he knows it now as well, more than ever. He couldn't have asked for a better grand final, really, could he? And it all come from that first leg.
Again, another grand final where it's been a blowout.
That touchdown to where the ball came from as well is intelligent. Get the shot off at the near post. 8-1 on aggregate.
I really do think you could put a lot of people against Johnny in this game right now. At, what time is it? 7:05 in Cologne. If you flew PH into the arena.
With these restrictions,
I think Johnny probably has him a great game and probably beats him. The performance that he's putting up right now is outstanding. Truly outstanding.
You have to remember as well, on the opposite side of the stage, Levy Finn was the guy that stopped Anders Bergang from getting into the top 4 and into the Champions League, so it's not an easy...
record, 10 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. coming into it. So he's
12
into this
wins.
match,
Yeah.
12 wins. He's yet to lose a game. He's winning this competition, getting his hands on the trophy unbeaten.
I think he is still trying, Levy, right?
You know it's done. Like, I think we'd be lying if we said it.
Of course.
It's over. Finished. No
8-1.
chance. Can maybe try and win this leg. But even that.
It's not even going to happen, is it? To be honest.
End of the day, look, it's not going to be enjoyable by any
You've
counts
done
for
what
the
you
next
needed to
24 hours.
do.
But you really have, and I think it does play a part in these grand finals when the weight has been taken off your shoulders, that you're at an E-Champions League and you've qualified for the World. As we always keep saying, that World Championships is a difference to the new contract. It is.
You're taking home 20k for finishing runner-up. You're taking home an E-Champions League qualification spot, and you're taking home an FC Pro World Championship golden ticket that gets you into the biggest tournament of the year. You came with goals. You came with a certain set of objectives. You have achieved those objectives. If your final objective was to go on and win the tournament, yes, you might have fallen short, but you have done everything else that you possibly could have achieved in this tournament. And you've just also come up against Johnny, who is playing his best FC of the weekend.
Ever, yeah. Second ever time in the virtual Bundesliga, as we keep on saying.
He's done the double as well.
His breakout tournament was actually back in 2022 in an E-Champions League Open qualifier. And then last year, we saw him in the World Championships. We saw him perform well, top 4 finish in this competition. This year, as we said, Club Championship winner.
Can't get the ball. What is going on?
SC Paderborn are doing the double this year in Germany.
Oh,
and they might be on for another one as well.
Just could not get the ball back.
While we're waiting, Ryan, I think once we see the trophy lift, I think that's it actually. I think we've just prematurely finishing the game.
I mean, it's
been on the wall for the last 15 minutes.
It's done about 10 minutes in game before, but you can sense the relief there on his face. Virtual Bundesliga champion, 8-1 in a grand final. And you can just see on the screen there's 10 in-game minutes left to be played here. He knows there's no way back. I don't think he can quite believe the season that he's having. The best part is we speak about peaking at the right time, Ryan. He's peaking at the best time possible.
Yep, absolutely. He's got the E-Champions League around the corner just to keep on potentially winning trophies and prize money before the World Championships.
Commiserations to Levi Finn. He's been an outstanding competitor, but he's just run into a truly immovable object. In Paderborn's Johnny.
Commiserations to Levi Finn. Here's the highlights from that second game. It was 6-1, as we said, at the end of leg 1. That made it 7-1. And then it was officially done with this goal here. 8 goals to 1 with still 27 minutes on the clock. At that point, he knew he would be crowned as champion. Handshakes all round. Commiserations to Levi Finn. He'll still be at the World Championships. Unfortunately, he won't be a champion this time round. But I mean, look, we saw the springboard of what this can do if you do well in this tournament into the next year. It really can push you even further.
We're just waiting for this official confirmation. You can see the admins just taking a few pictures of the final score, getting the stats ready, and the official ceremony will be right around the corner. The German champion of 2024, Johnny, he won the club championship with his teammate Chaser, and he's gone and done it individually on the biggest stage of them all that German FC has to offer. Just having a interview potentially on the stage is coming up that we're just getting ready for.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to translate the interview that's coming your way, but we'll be catching up with Johnny very soon as he lifts the trophy here. It's exciting in Germany. I mean, since we've been involved in this e-sport, Richard, it seems like every single year there's another German player that comes up and starts performing and sort of just mixes up the apple cart of players that are coming through. And look, there's another German champion, a completely different name on that trophy.
Absolutely. When we were here in, 2019,
yep,
we saw Megabit and Mo Alba playing a grand final. Megabit was victorious. And it was a somewhat expected turn of events because, I mean, Mo Alba, we had him here, he went on to win the World Championship that year. Megabit was outstanding in 18 and then in 19. I think we came into this weekend thinking, yes, there's a few names, Umut, Anders. You got an impression that one of those two would be in the grand final. That's how it was sort of set up. They were on different sides of the bracket coming into yesterday's gameplay after Swiss. But what Johnny's done, he's come in here and just dominated.
Yeah.
Not a lot of his games have even been close. Like, the score margins that he's won by has been emphatic.
Yeah.
In every game.
I'm not sure we can get his total stats up for the competition. I'm sure our fantastic team behind the scenes can make it happen, but this record, Ryan, is going to be disgusting. I think it'll be Swiss. It'll be 14 wins technically because it's individual legs, right?
Yep.
Just look at the scores there. 6-2.
The only close game
5-3 and then
he's really had this weekend was against Umut.
8-2.
I think it's trophy presentation time, gents. There's Jorg, who is the head of the virtual Bundesliga, coming out for this special trophy moment. He did it before at the club championship, and he'll do it again this time in the virtual Bundesliga. It will be Johnny of SC Paderborn, the 2024 champion. And he will be amongst the best 32 later on this year, and he will be feared. €40,000 in a convincing 8-1 grand final win.
You see him having a look at the trophy there, soaking it in. Is this real? 18 years old, you said, Ryan, and to have the success that he's had already, a German championship, a German club championship.
Yep.
It was at the biggest tournament of the season last year in Saudi Arabia, and now he's going to be there again at the World Championship. He's going to be at the Youth Champions League, where he probably goes in as a favourite because of this victory. And it is a truly remarkable journey for not only him, but also Paderborn as well.
This is the great thing about a lot of these leagues. You see it in many in Germany and Spain that allow the second division clubs as well to compete in the virtual Bundesliga as well. Yep. And it gives, you know, maybe lesser known clubs the opportunity to really go on the big stage and hit the highs as we've seen previously of a VFL Bochum before, FC Heidenheim before when they've been victorious in this competition, and then we're seeing SC Paderborn do the double. Not RB Leipzig this year that have done it before previously. SC Paderborn coming out and doing the double. Club championship, individual. Look at that. 16 games played, 14 wins, 2 draws, 0 defeats. I mean,
ridiculous.
You might want to change that emoji because I think it'd be... yeah.
Unbelievable. Unbeaten throughout the whole competition against. He had to overcome Umut, Levi Finn in the finals as well. Henning in the knockout stage. He's had an incredible run.
Unbelievable scenes. I mean, just like that, another virtual league, another FC Pro calendar event is ticked off. We're slowly filling in the voids now, aren't we, of players that are going to the E-Champions League and the FC Pro World Championships. What, 17 now that is? There's only 15 spots left to find for the World Finals.
I think you've seen 2 players here in Cologne, Germany, who will go into those World Championships, and the 4 that will go into the E-Champions League with a real expectation to perform well.
Yeah.
I know we were talking throughout the game, sort of that conversation of where would Johnny be sitting right now. If he continues that form, he's well within the conversation to win it all this year, because the way that he attacked, the way that he defended, the way that he pressed, in the transition, out of possession, he looked pretty immaculate.
Yep.
And I'm intrigued to see what can happen during the final sort of couple of events that we've got coming up for this season.
Well then, final thoughts then, gents. It's been an amazing 2 days. We've been lucky enough to join the competition after the Swiss stages where we only had 16 players left. We'll get the final thoughts of the chat as well there, who have been brilliant with us for the last 2 days. Should we waffle for a bit longer?
No, I was going to say thank you to the chat. Been a bit more relaxed of a show over the last couple of days. We hope you've enjoyed it. We hope you've enjoyed a nice bit of laid-back commentary, chat, trivia.
Your brown jumper.
We've had a bit of everything, haven't we? And we've brought you in to the conversation as well as much as possible. So thank you for being with us throughout the weekend. And you can catch us next week when we'll be in Barcelona, all three of us, alongside some familiar faces for the La Liga finals. But here in Cologne, it's Johnny's time. Johnny, be good.
Any final words, Ryan Pessoa?
He always does it, doesn't he, Richard? No, I just sort of echo the sentiments of Richard. The tournament was incredible, of course. A worthy winner in Johnny. Done it unbeaten, overcame some top players, and I'm excited to see how he performs at the World Championships and the E-Champions League.
Absolutely. Well, look, loads of German clubs were here across the club championship where we saw SC Paderborn win, and then we came into the individual virtual Bundesliga grand finals. So obviously, there was only 16 players that made it through to the knockouts yesterday. Only 4 can make it to the E-Champions League. We saw them late last night, and then today, 2 World Championship tickets given out to Levi Finn, and more importantly, Johnny, who went through to win 8-1 in our virtual Bundesliga 2024 grand final. He's been Richard Buckley, he's been Ryan Pessoa, I've been Brandon Smith. It's been a pleasure providing you this international English broadcast on the EA Sports FC channels. As we said, we'll see you in about 7 days' time out in Spain for the La Liga FC Pro Grand Finals. Look after yourselves, have a great weekend, and until next time, we see you soon. Good night here from Cologne.
Thank you.